feel like maybe this one's not productive.
Who was our character last time? Are we playing?
We got
the
new
same
character. Are we new or old characters? Hockey.
I'm willing to let you play the same character if you want to, but I was going to leave it open.
Do you have new characters we can play?
I don't remember my character before.
Can I get a linky link?
you just
I'm
open
sorry,
up,
Rodman. I
should
have no
be
sneaky
someone.
link for you.
Give me a sneaky link.
I can't do that, Rodman.
Can I get a Lincoln lock?
Oh, we're playing Dragon Tales?
Dragon Tales, Dragon Tales. It's almost time for Dragon Tales. Come along, take my hand.
Oh, we are playing Dragon.
Okay. We'll just go in the order of the Discord. You can either choose to play the exact same character as last time, or you can choose to pick any class out of the player's handbook, which is under book links a long way down.
What about sneaky links?
Book links.
So we will start with Donnie.
Oh, me. Let me take a look at the classes really fast.
Which one is the classes link?
It's the book links is alphabetical. It's in the player's handbook.
Not to be confused with the planar handbook, which is directly above it.
Yeah, it's a different thing.
Totally different thing.
Don't even get started on that. All right, don't even think about it. Don't look at it.
What about the Plater handbook?
What are we doing in the player's handbook?
If you don't want to play the same character as last time, then there are classes in the player's handbook. Is there only one character per class?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, well,
In
I
that
don't even
case-
have a character, so I will take whoever I'm given.
I
We'll
will
get there.
go with. I mean, I've kind of played a little bit of everything in the past. I'm feeling cleric here, I think.
Congratulations, Donnie. You've managed to select the exact same character you had last time.
Okay. All right, boys. Thief of the Ward returns. She's back, bitches.
You should now have access to the mighty Brithava. Evan, I'm also using this to do roll call. Muted Evan.
I'm still unpacking some of my shit right now.
Okay.
Is it just standard, like, what was it, 3rd edition, 3.5?
3.5, yeah.
Is, like, monk an option?
Is. I'm gonna have to remember which one's the monk. Oh, easy. Shit, which... Okay, I think Evan is Yesvalor and Bruno, if I remember correctly. Alright, Evan, you have gained access to Theodric of Aberbost.
Okay.
Hawk using the character selection to as the roll call as well is a real attempt at most innovative for the following year. He's really going for it.
Most Innovative hasn't been an award in a long time.
It should be. I think that we probably took it out because it's most innovative campaign, but I think we should do most innovative like session
Mechanic.
maybe or something, mechanic or something.
Billy!
Warlock.
That is actually not in the player's handbook.
Bog, it is in the player's handbook too, because I have the player's handbook 2 open.
Well, close it, because you're not going to be using it.
You said the player's. You didn't say which.
I
player's
said the player's
handbook.
handbook, not the player's handbook 2. They're two different books.
They both say player's handbook. I think there's a log problem.
Yes, but you see, Myphin, one of them says 2. Now we're back to Billy.
Wizard.
Okay.
It was an equal statement, not a contained statement, Altman.
Billy, is your wizard sheet? Are you a sheet wizard?
That's the sorcerer.
He's not Khadgar.
That's the ranger.
Oh, you're lucky Billy's in the car right now, or he'd be fuming.
His
Alright,
mic is
and
muted. He's
Billy-
screaming in his car right now.
Billy, who would you like to
Anything wrong?
designate as the person rolling
No, I had
for
to
you?
turn the heat on.
Billy, who do you want your roller to be?
I'm like 3 minutes away from home.
Can everyone change their roll 20 names back to themselves so I can assign these things properly?
Yeah.
Can I keep mine?
Shog
Yes,
bot?
Tawny.
Kinda like
Yes,
Bumdemere.
Tawny, you could keep yours.
I kind
Thank
of like the name being Bumdemere.
All right, I will hold, but I know Billy's playing the wizard now. Hayden.
I'll be the sorcerer, as usual.
You bitchin'.
All right, has your name changed? Your name has changed.
Yeah, I don't want
Hayden,
to be
you have
Shog
gained
Bot anymore.
access to Aethalu Tranter.
You bitchin'.
Was that yours?
Yeah, it was. I wasn't gonna pick
Ha
that.
ha ha ha.
Mython.
Ooh. Yeah.
What would you like to play, sir?
Swashbuckler from the second player. No.
All right, Mython's
Um,
banned.
Damn, sorry,
I'll
Ultraman.
take. Is there still a sorcerer on the table?
Nope, Hayden took it.
I took sorcerer. Dice took rogue.
I took
He's a
cleric.
So there is still a rogue out there.
I'll rogue it up.
Whoa.
If I remember correctly, it's this one. It is this one.
Oxford's not rogues.
Alright, Mython. You now have access to... I will butcher that name even though I created it.
Mesu Verngad?
Something like that.
That was pretty good.
Hawk, I will
legit.
play the DM.
I didn't know that
No.
was an option. That wasn't
That
listed.
is that's not in the player's handbook. Is that in the player's handbook too, Altman?
It is in the player's handbook too. You got him in blind time.
Damn.
Okay, strangely, it's in the player's handbook somewhere. That's all I'm saying.
It is. Rat.
I'll do a bard. It's been a hot minute.
Rat R becomes Shogbot.
You are?
We just swapped rat.
Did we actually?
Yeah.
Rat, which one of these fuckers are you?
I'm pretty sure he's the smiley face. I think that's obvious.
It's either that or he was the almighty eater of birds.
No, that one's Rodman.
Yeah, I kind of put that together.
That's a router man.
Speaking of Rodman,
Yeah.
what would you like to play, sir?
A rogue.
I'm sorry, Mython has taken the rogue.
Mython? Okay, we'll give him something else then.
I can't do that.
I went through a couple before I got to rogue Robin. Don't worry.
Okay, a druid.
Okay. I grant you access to Erlithur Yesvaler and Bruno.
Okay, make sure you have the right person's name on there.
Hawk, is Urate the Calm a Forgotten Realms deity, or is your deity?
Don't worry about it.
I'm worried. That's my okay.
There,
Worrying has
we don't talk
ceased.
about Bruno.
I understand.
Oh, she's hot.
Oh, she hot.
I hate to tell you that, or tell you this, Rodman. That is a dude.
Oh, he's hot.
Oh, he hot.
That's definitely a woman, Dra.
That is a dude.
Look at the picture.
I'm aware. Aaron,
Yeah.
what would you like
What?
to play?
I don't know. What's left?
Pokemon.
Let's see. Ranger. See, that one's fighter,
Ranger, fighter, barbarian.
barbarian,
I don't want to play it.
and paladin, I believe.
I don't want to play barbarian. Oh, I guess I'll do ranger.
Okay.
The other two classes I've played in year-long campaigns.
Hawk, why do I have skill proficiencies in things like craft and profession, but they don't have like actual specific things listed?
This last
Is
name
that
isn't
just-
real. That's not a real name. You can't just randomly generate a bunch of letters and call it a name.
He can.
but
It's
I
called a name
can.
generator.
Aaron, unfortunately, there's
exactly
no.
what I've done, Hayden. Thank you.
What's my
Aaron, unfortunately, there's no ranger. Your options are fighter, barbarian, or netrunner.
Oh no!
Oh fuck.
Do we have a Billy in here?
I think so.
Yeah, he's here.
No, like nine or 10 of us, bitch.
I
What'd
am
you say?
watching my
A billion would be way too many.
computer in a matter of minutes.
Billy, we cannot hear you.
He said he'll
Watch,
be at
watch,
his
watch,
computer in a
watch,
matter of
watch,
minutes.
watch.
That's all
Okay,
I got.
did you hear what else he said?
Nope.
No,
Yeah,
Aaron,
he's
you're
watching
deaf.
this.
Aaron, I don't know if you know this. You're deaf.
You are a little.
I am deaf, but what else did he say beforehand?
Well, he's washing his hands.
Aaron, have you ever thought about getting AIDS?
Okay, I said I was washing hands, grabbing a snack and a soda, and I will be at my computer momentarily.
Okay.
What do you
Why-
mean, Olman?
Billy-
Hearing
Billy
aids,
sounds like-
hearing aids would be a great thing.
I
Billy
don't know
sounds
why.
a lot more like his voicemail right
Oh,
now.
I was just about to say Billy sounds like a kid.
I do not do hearing aids. Oh, I've been getting an ad that apparently
no,
there's a hearing aid mode for iPhone
Oh,
earbuds.
gosh. I'm getting
Alright.
like the complete opposite thing. All my YouTube ads are Thomas the Tank Engine.
Hayden, you'd asked me a question earlier.
Yeah, so I have like craft and profession skills. Like I have proficiency in them, but they don't have like a specific thing listed. So like I have 3 craft and I have proficiency in all of them.
Oh yeah,
They don't have a
the
specific
answer
thing.
to that question is shut up and don't look behind the curtain.
Okay. So
in
can
fairness,
I make up?
it's been over a year since I made these characters, so the answer is I don't remember why you have that.
If that's the case, then if we come across something magic related, like crafting magic, can I just use one of those?
Sure.
Assumably, since I'm a spellcaster.
On the
Well-
off chance that that happens, sure.
Thank you.
What level are these characters?
5th.
Oh, okay. Because I have 20 decks.
You got 20 decks? What the fuck?
I know, that seems ridiculous, right?
I trip Aaron. I want to trip Aaron.
You can't.
Shrug what? 20 decks on what? Aaron, which one do you have?
Alosrin?
Halizarin. Okay. I think I just rolled ridiculously well on her. I did just roll ridiculously well on her.
I'm just testing this really fast.
I know that these aren't the deities that we're using, guys, but the deities in 3.5e. I mean, maybe they're the Forgotten Realms one, but we got because Vecna's here. Hi, Vecna. We also
Aaron,
got-
I think in answer to that, you rolled an 18 on your dex and then got racial bonuses.
Ah.
How do I do?
Can I have a character sheet?
No.
Okay.
We've also
how
got
do I do
Bakub.
a-
Which one are you, Billy?
I am the spider.
How do I do a ranged touch attack?
I'm the wizard.
Ranged touch should be just your your normal attack. But it's against touch AC instead of normal AC. From what I
Alright,
remember.
Billy now has a wizard. Don't use all your spells in one place, kitty.
I'm just testing.
What can I even do? Oh my god, I have so many spells and shit.
What the fuck? We got music?
Yeah, what
Oh
is...
shit.
Let's go! Finally,
Oh.
we brought the music back.
We fucking guys, I'm not ready. We were not prepared. Hawk is way more prepared than we are. Guys, it's about to go bad, really bad.
Alright. So where we left off, and a brief recap of where we were last time. Last time session started, the Red Dragon army was bearing down on the Kingdom of the Brass Dragons. You were sent to recover a sacred dragon scale from deep within the mountains. You succeeded and made it back to your kingdom just in time to watch the Red Dragon army put it to siege, break the gates down, and a dragon larger than anything you've ever laid eyes on start burning it. So, that is where we would pick up from. Actually, I'm going to lead us a little bit further on. You received instructions from the capital as people began to flee that you were to bear eastward. I believe this should show. From here, through the mountains, towards the Kingdom of the Gold Dragons, to try and outpace the Red Dragons as they've pretty much taken your capital in one fell swoop. Your army was entirely unprepared. Over the course of several months, you make your way through the mountains and to the capital of the Gold Dragons. The Red Dragons have been picking off soldiers and anyone else civilian-wise that you could pick up along the way. One notable thing that you are missing is any type of dragon, drake, wyvern. Every single one of them stayed behind to fight in the territory, and you have not seen one since. You don't know if it's an entire army chasing you, or just a few scouting parties, but you've been losing people along the way. And so where we will pick up is your arrival in the kingdom of at the capital of the Kingdom of the Gold Dragons.
I'm sorry, what the fuck? Okay, the best, most epic intro of all time. Thanks, Hawk. Jesus fucking Christ.
I had to turn the music down because it was overpowering your voice, Hawk.
I couldn't hear it.
Okay, the default mixing is a little bit high.
The default mixing is a little garbage,
Yeah.
but I like it. I like using the music.
It is nice.
So I will give you the city map now.
Also, unrelated, but I'm just gonna throw this in general for everyone to enjoy.
Well, I'm a warlock now.
So funny thing, Aaron, warlocks are not magic casters in 3.5.
Yeah, I seem to remember that being weird.
Yeah, they get spell-like abilities, not spells.
Ah, they're monks.
Literally everything is Eldritch Blast.
If it looks like magic, if it acts like magic, it's magic.
But yeah, so this is the capital city of the Gold Dragons, appropriately named after the current leader of the Gold Dragons, Broadestron the Bright. You are marching what, from a distance, does appear to be a small army.
That's good.
And as you draw closer to the city, bells start sounding. People begin to flee inside of the walls, and riders begin to approach you from the city. Will you ride out to meet them, or will you stay within your ranks?
Do we have...
Rodman, your question?
Do I have all of these spells?
Which one are you?
The druid.
Right. Yeah, I went a little overboard, if I'm being honest, when I built most of these characters. For the sake of the one-shot, I will say, yes, you can cast whichever spells you want from this, because I am not going to make you prepare for stuff like this. If you had been a character you'd built in a campaign, I would make you follow your own class's spell rules, but I'm not going to be that picky about this.
Cool.
Do we know how many spells we can cast?
There should be a spells per day directly to the right of your spell level.
I see.
Mine does not match the player's handbook. does it mean that it's incorrect on here, or is it inflated?
You're Golderon.
Yeah.
No, you're 4+1s. Is that what you're saying? It doesn't match?
Robin, that's a very
Yeah, the
powerful
4.
spell.
Okay, because you said we're level 5.
Yep.
So, cantrips matches. Or spell level 0. Sorry. Spell level 1 is when it starts not matching.
Okay, so there's reasons for that.
Okay.
First, there's something with the intelligence modifier on that, and second, you're specialized into necromancy, which means you got extra spell preparations for a day, but you also ended up being unable to cast spells from, I think, 2 different schools of magic.
Okay.
Believe me, a lot of reading went into making these characters the first time around so that I wouldn't have to do it again.
That's kind of cool, though. You can, like, set aside certain schools of magic for bonuses. That's kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Gold Ron! There's guys coming at us!
Do we have, like, do we have, like, symbols of the Bronze Dragon that were flying, like, flags or whatever? Or banners?
No. When the capital started burning, people grabbed what they could get and fled. Y'all weren't carrying one with you into the mountains, so not a single sigil was recovered.
So we don't have anything on, like, armor or anything on us?
You're wearing armor, and if anyone fleeing happened to be wearing armor at the time, they have it. But the civilians, no.
Okay, so there are symbols, though, that we are part of the bronze.
Some of you, if you're wearing armor, it is identifiable as Bronze Dragon Kingdom.
Okay. Would that be
from
like...
a distance, they might have thought you were gold because they don't look tremendously different from range.
Would that be like the armor itself, or like a tabard over the armor?
The armor itself, by design from the kingdom, makes it identifiable.
Gotcha. I am going to unhook my breastplate. Does anyone have a polearm?
I hope you're wearing something under that.
I mean, can I? Am I? I feel like it'd be weird if I wasn't.
You are.
Oh, you know what? I have a shield. I don't need to unhook my breastplate. I'll take off my shield. Does anyone have a polearm?
I have a short spear.
All right. I'm gonna like loop the shield, like arm loops around the tip of your spear.
Ooh. Oh, nice thinking, boss. I got a lantern if it would help, but yeah. What time of day is it?
It is about midday.
Yeah, but I don't think it really make us more noticeable.
Do you think they'll shoot at us? They probably can't take in refugees.
So, as y'all discuss this...
What is the Shillelagh quarterstaff?
Shillelagh.
You have a spell. It's a druid spell that makes your quarterstaff hit people harder.
Yeah, IRL is an Irish martial arts fighting stick.
I marked it for Shillelagh because it has modifiers for if you've casted Shillelagh or not.
Okay,
Casted?
so
Cast?
Where is Shillelagh? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's only a second.
Anyway. So as y'all have discussed this and randomly cast a shit ton of spells for some reason.
I was trying to read some of them just to figure out what they do.
The riders approach and slow as they realize that, one, you are not friendly, or at least not their local army, and two, that you aren't an army.
Yeah. I am raising the spear, though, Hawk, that has the shield on it.
The rider approaches closer and calls out, "Who's in charge of this lot?"
Have we... Like, do we know the answer to that question, or have we been a rabble for this whole trip?
So strictly speaking, y'all were directly employed by the Brass Dragon Knight, but if one of you in particular is in charge, I think it's just relevant as to who wants to be the party face for a minute.
I can be the party face.
Do it. And who's good at talking?
Aethelou will step forward. I think I can speak for all of us.
Good
I'm not a leader, though.
Who are you?
I'm
Why are
Aethelin.
you here?
We are part of the Bronze Dragon, but we had to flee. You see, our capital was taken over by the Red Dragon. And we hope that we aren't too much of a burden, but we are looking for refuge.
Your capital fell?
Yes.
Been
That is what
neutral
happened, right?
for 50 years. What? Who? How?
I was unaware of what transpired, as when we returned to the capital, it was already under siege.
Which
Hell?
army could have taken your capital? Did the
Oh,
Silvers
Red
come
Eye.
down that far?
Didn't I say Red Dragon?
We did say you did mention the dragon.
I didn't hear you say the Red Dragons. I thought I just heard you say your capital.
Aethelus,
Okay.
Aethelus gonna kind of snap.
You'll have to forgive me. I'm hard of hearing.
I said the Red Dragon.
Red Dragons. Breaking your neutrality. That is... well, let's see. And a horn sounds in the distance.
Oh.
And it seems another army approaches from the east. This
Oh.
one very clearly gold. And as the guy who rode out to meet you whips around, he goes, "Oh, that's convenient."
We have civilians, refugees.
Well, with that army coming back in, if I'm reading the sigils correctly, I'm no longer in charge. Because that would be led by our own Dragon Knight.
We're not
How
asking
about-
you to. We're not asking you to promise safe refuge for our combatants, but the women, the children, elderly, those who can't fight, surely you can allow them in.
I'm gonna have to ask you to hold here, and we'll have to ride out to meet them. If you'll ride with me, I will let him know the situation. He is likely to be merciful on this one.
Oh, that'd be great. A roof, a barn, we'll take anything. We got sick over here.
So yeah, he starts to ride out to meet the incoming army that is... It was originally coming for the city. It is now bearing down at you. And out in
So the
front
whole-
of...
The whole army.
I can hear their battle cry.
I can also hear their battle cry. It is vicious.
The
Out in
Aarakocra
front
are
of this
coming.
army, bearing down on
From the
all of you is
skies.
They must have a druid of their own.
They're exciting the wildlife.
I fucking can't right now. Okay. Riding out in front of the gold army is a knight in solid gold armor. Shining gold armor.
How much you think that armor's worth? And I like nudge Ethelu.
Shut up, will you?
Why? It's a valid question. I just don't think gold's a very safe material.
Have we all gone up
So
there?
did y'all ride out with the man
yeah.
who greeted you?
Yeah, I followed him.
Shogbot did not do that. Shogbot's helping the refugees kind of settle in.
I think Brethova is like very torn between staying with the refugees, but eventually decides that Aethelus is probably the more vulnerable person here.
All right. So right around here is where y'all end up meeting up with the approaching. It is one person, just the knight, has rode out to meet you. The rest of the army hasn't bothered. From what you know of military tactics, that is very, very questionable unless you're confident that either one, you're riding into something friendly, or two, you're confident you can handle it if it isn't.
Right.
Which says something about what this knight thinks of himself.
Are we familiar with this Dragon Knight or Dragon Prince or whatever?
Not directly.
Okay.
Because the Brass Dragon Kingdom has remained neutral for the first 50 years of this war. There hasn't been a lot of military activity inside or outside of your borders, and certainly not inside without intention.
As agents of the Bronze, would we know of like this particular person?
Unfortunately, no, because the Dragon Knights for the Gold Kingdom have overturned 3 times in
I
the last
see.
2 years.
That's not great.
Oh,
Okay.
shit. As in they've died, or
Yes.
Overturned. Overturned is the
That's-
polite way of putting it.
That's not entirely uncommon. There are only 2 standing Dragon Knights from when this war started, and that would be the green and the black.
I can see why they're fucking dumbasses. This guy just came out to meet us on his
Well,
own. No wonder they fucking get overturned.
So
Alright,
yeah,
we got him on his own.
the,
Now everyone, get him!
Yo,
Stab him.
let's bring him
the
back to
knight-
the Red Dragons.
The knight dismounts, speaks with his man for a moment, then walks over to all of you as you approach. So, I hear your capital has fallen. Did the dragon make it out? Did
The
knight?
dragon stayed behind.
We are what made it out.
At least that we
That
know of.
is unfortunate. Reds breaking your neutrality is unprecedented. We thought they would have remained smarter than that. There's a chance that this unites a few kingdoms to bring them back down to size, but for the time being, I think we can take you in. If
Yeah.
you would like to set your people up in the Lumworks, I believe we have enough space to house you at the moment.
Fuck are the Lumworks?
That would be the north side with the large-ass courtyard.
Oh, okay, I see. We will graciously accept that, thank you.
And at some point, you will have to tell me what you know of the dragon's movements, and why does the air taste... Do you have a... Which one of you has that strong of magic? And at this point, I will privately ask you, which one of you is still carrying the scale?
That was Brithiva, right?
I don't know for sure. I can't remember what we decided, but it is not on in my equipment.
Y'all can make that decision now if you'd like.
Okay. Okay.
I'm pretty sure it was you, Donnie.
That would make a lot of sense given my character.
I think it.
If anyone else would have, I don't think Brithiva would have given it up if she had decided. I'm cool if any other player wise anyone wants to take it, but
If not, I think it might have been the fighter, but I don't think we have a fighter, right?
No, we don't.
Not at the moment, no.
Okay, so it's
Okay.
Brithiva.
You've definitely
Matter
seen
of
my
fact,
character
both of your dwarves
watching
did not
you
end up being taken.
and like your bag at night.
Oh
Okay.
But
shit.
I've not taken it.
okay.
This guy's part of the Bronze Dragon? Who the fuck is this guy?
Like he's very good at what he does.
For the magic casters among you, the power radiating off of that thing has been making you nauseous for days.
Oh shit.
Maybe
Whatever this thing is, whatever this thing does, you were never told. But whatever it is the most powerful thing you've been in the presence of, and you've been in the presence of the master of the bronze dragons, which
In
says
our,
something.
In our travels here, would I have had time to try to see what this artifact does?
Sure. Roll me.
The Wizard.
I was thinking Knowledge Arcana, unless you have a better idea.
I had to refresh myself on what the skills were. Yes. Roll me Knowledge Arcana.
Is it perhaps a craft?
Would it be that or
professional?
Spellcraft? Like, I don't really know.
No, Spellcraft does something different.
Okay. Knowledge Arcana.
So you have been able to garner a few things, but without knowing its history, you don't know the precision of it, despite the 26. One thing you've been able to glean from this is that it's attuned to something. Because you can't.
Oh.
That was one of the first things you tried to do, and realized very, very quickly that it's attuned to something else, and that is stopping you from doing it. And number two, whatever it is that it does outright, it's not like... It doesn't manifest physically. Like, it wouldn't be launching fireballs or snuffing out the sun or anything like that. But it's still absurdly powerful for whatever it is.
This is a red dragon scale?
It is a brass dragon scale.
Okay, alright, cool.
We're chill with that.
Was that knowledge roll a GM roll? Because I can't see it.
It was.
Yeah.
Okay.
Brithava is keeping a completely impassive look on her face. She's not responding to this question.
I was munching, but I would have shared all of that information except the fact that I tried to attune to it.
Say again, Billy?
I would have shared all of that information except for the fact that I tried to attune to it.
With the party.
With the party, right? Not with this guy.
With the party, not with,
Okay.
not with Dragon Knight.
So the Dragon Knight's just gonna stare for a minute and go, look, I'm not magically inclined at all, but if I can feel it, I know you're carrying something.
A lot of us are very magically inclined as well, and I do not know what you mean.
If we were carrying something, I mean, maybe it's some last orders, you know?
Roll bluff, please.
Can I roll bluff?
Nope.
No! But I also bluffed. Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, roll them in tandem. I'm taking the higher.
Cool. Oh, that's so good.
Thank you, Hawk.
Let's go.
How do I make this not GM?
Okay. No, he seems to buy that. At least for the moment.
Myfin, what'd you roll?
What'd you roll, Hayden? I'm not telling you.
I rolled a 17.
Oh, that's I rolled a 19.
Oh, okay.
Alright, well... You can set your people up in the Lumworks. I will give my army instructions to clear that area out entirely to make room for you. It's not like the people won't have places to go. And before the night falls, I will be back to check in on you, but for now I need to visit a few families in the city and let them know that our higher ranking officers fell. I will check in on you when I'm able.
When he says one of our higher ranking officers, he's talking about... Do we know what he's talking about?
It sounds like a few sergeants fell in battle.
Okay, cool.
If you don't mind me asking, fell where? Against whom?
We've been in combat with the Blues for the last 4 months.
Are we aware if the Blues and the Reds are in cahoots at all?
They are, but they have never been able to directly link their armies because the Kingdom of the Golds lies immediately between them.
Gotcha. Okay, cool.
Similarly, the Golds are aligned with the Silvers, which is what the Red Dragon army was fleeing through your territory to get away from.
Yeah. Okay.
So, yeah, the chromatic and non-chromatic dragons are aligned similarly. Some closer than others, the lone exception being green's not with anybody.
Cool.
And weirdly is also the only one that has never conducted a military operation outside of its own borders, aside from Brass, but it's the only one still standing.
Okay.
Oh.
As soon as this guy is takes his leave of us, I'm riding back to the rest of the force, and just kind of like burying myself in refugees.
Real nice guy. You'll trust him.
Well, he is the Gold Dragon Knight. And with that, the Gold Army rides into the city, directly in this way to start clearing out the Lumworks for the rest of you. The rest of you are down here for the time being, having wandered through this poor farmer's field. Partly out of hunger.
Kind of crops
yeah.
are there?
Corn, wheat,
Oh, I'm eating so much corn.
hops.
Hey, this guy's grain only? Grain only farmer? Come on, pal.
What's the drinking age in this world, Hawk?
It varies by kingdom.
They care
Okay.
about that?
I was just gonna be like,
My character is 18, so I do care.
Well, but did they care about that? I think you're fine.
Okay. But also, like, wouldn't it be different for every race? Like, if it was a thing?
It does.
Yeah, what
Every
race are you?
bartender everywhere has a book to convert.
It's good. It's the best way to do it.
Conversion.
What race are you?
No, there's a better way to do it.
Human.
Donnie.
What's that?
Give children alcohol.
Okay, no, you're right.
Jesus Christ.
hey, are you gonna stop a crying child?
You arrive back at your ragtag pilgrim group. I assume you relay to everyone who did not come with you?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright.
And we're all meeting at Lumworks, right?
Yep.
Yep.
So
We have to
Are
do you
the
have to go
Lumworks
around the town
just
hall?
that big plaza, or is it like this neighborhood?
it's the neighborhood.
Okay.
I should have downloaded the so fun thing about this map that I've generated, it also has district groupings that I could have pulled as well. And if you zoom in close enough, you'll realize that there are individually generated buildings, and the website I use tells you who inhabits them, what they're used for, and what the relationships are for the people, which is massively overkill. I will not be using those features, but
Hey,
still
you never
cool.
know.
But what if I want to go to this building right here?
How does
Right
how
here.
does Ned Lum feel
Wait, do
about
you
us?
mean this building or this building?
Oh.
I like the alleyway.
The answer is shut up, Hayden.
I will actually be going to this purple building in the Logan High Hamlet. What's there?
Wait, this building?
Yeah, this building.
That building.
No, this building.
God damn it, all of you.
Oh, fuck,
I see the
need to go,
misunderstanding. It's actually this building.
Oh,
do you have to
that
go
building.
around, or can we go through the city?
You can go through.
Because I was wondering if they were gonna like because we have like sick with us and stuff, like with the old old Ninfer, right?
No. So as you make your way through, the Gold Army is clearing people out of the Lumworks, but being left behind from the army are their clerics, their paladins, all their medical people who would be able to help with the sick and infirm. They're setting out food in the courtyard as well to feed you, mostly so you will stop taking the corn out of their fields.
I'm gonna join up with the clerics.
All right. And also the houses and buildings along the outside of the Lumworks are being cleared out to give your people a place to sleep, so they're not just sleeping in the courtyard for the most part.
Man, these gold guys aren't half bad.
Is it specifically like military people that are giving us food?
Yes.
As soon as the first person gives us food, I will say sorry, and I will give them 2.5 cobs of corn back.
They raise an eyebrow, very, very confused by this, not understanding. I'm sorry, I didn't realize someone gave you corn. Do you not want this?
I was hungry. I took it. I apologize.
That's crazy.
They just kind of stare blankly and go, just don't do that again, please.
Yes, sir.
Fuck. As they walk away, you hear them say, "Fucking bronzies."
Damn.
Oof, the slurs
What's,
instantly. Quick on it.
What's Billy's character's name?
I just realized that's the best part about Hawk being the DM.
You know, Hawk's not afraid to tackle the tough issue of dragon racism in his campaign.
Did you say Golderon, Billy?
Yeah.
Aethel is gonna walk up to Golderon while we're kind of sitting here and eating. She's gonna go, "Do you know of any way to hide the potency of that scale? Because I feel like it's gonna pose even bigger issues later on."
No. It's far greater than anything I'm capable of suppressing. Even so, it's not my area of expertise.
Hawk, as I'm joining in on these like healing and blessing rituals, am I are any of the other clerics looking at me like I'm some kind of like lighthouse of magic?
Like the second y'all entered the square, you noticed that, or as the second you entered the square, you noticed that the clerics and paladins had all been like, they were sweating. So whatever the range on this thing actually is, because I don't think anyone in your group has actually made it outside of it. Number one, it started when you took it off the pedestal in the cave in the mountain. And number two, they've clearly been feeling the effects of this thing for a minute.
Well, it's only been 1 minute.
And also, I will also note for you that you've noticed over the course of a few days that this has only gotten worse for you. Like, the feeling that it's giving you, the strength that it is giving off has only gotten worse over time. But they are not looking your way because they can't pinpoint that it's you.
Okay, cool.
Whatever the aura on this thing is, it doesn't seem to vary that much with range. So that if you had to like detect magic on this thing, you wouldn't be able to pinpoint it.
Okay.
Like casting detect magic, like if detect magic is like a glow around an object, detecting magic would just make your entire vision glow.
You want to try that?
No.
I'm
sure
He's probably
I
already
did.
done it before.
I'm sure I did at some point in the travel if I have detect magic. I don't know if I do though.
Do you?
I do.
Do you want to say that you tried?
Are you willing to say that I tried?
I'm willing to say that you had a previous cast on it.
Yeah.
So when you tried to cast detect magic on this thing, it was like somebody had flashbanged you repeatedly. You literally went blind until you canceled the spell.
Oh, it's the Porygon episode of Pokemon. No.
No.
Banned.
That is banned.
Anyone else have anything they want to do as the day draws on?
I think Shogbot is going to be kind of trying to lighten the mood a bit, playing some tunes here and there for the children to help lighten the mood. Try to get them not thinking about how their homes are now ransacked and all that jazz.
Probably a few of their parents are dead.
Yep, definitely that.
How many parents they got?
Not two anymore.
Not enough.
Okay, do not ask them that right now. We're trying to make them not think about their parents, okay?
Oh, oopsie.
Can I get a meeting of everyone together that first night?
Sure. If no one else has anything they want to do in the interim, we can go ahead and time skip for that. Cool. All right, we will time skip. We will time skip forward. I mean, you do have Bruno.
Who's Bruno?
You are Aralthur Yesveler, right?
Yeah.
Bruno's your bear.
I have a bear.
You have a bear.
Okay.
That's good.
What is my bear saying?
The bear's saying it doesn't particularly like cities. And this one smells funny.
Right
Smells
there
like
with the
Goldie
bear.
territory.
I agree there. And why do you keep talking about... I don't understand. What is cyberpunk?
All right, moving on. You all set up in this particular building of the Lumworks. And I believe Myfin said he wanted to call a meeting of the group.
Yeah. I have one quick question.
Okay.
Is this town like under siege or something? I missed what was going on.
No, this town is currently not under siege. The Red Dragon forces that had been harrowing you throughout stopped doing so about 3 days before you got here.
That's good.
So they flat stopped following you.
That's nice.
Take it away, Myfin.
Yeah, I kind of just get it put together. Look, I'm not trying to run anything. I'm as adrift as the rest of us. But we got away from Goldie. What are we doing? What's the plan?
It's been a while, so like I don't remember exactly how we ended things. What was the last message from our higher ups? Like just
Run.
head here? Yeah.
It's simple. The simple message from the higher ups was run.
I think
I believe our. Go ahead.
I believe Meiku, displacement. It doesn't apply only to us, and it is an entirely reasonable thing to feel right now. But we have to have faith in the people that put us in these positions in the first place. So we stay here, we rest, we recuperate, we keep an eye on our citizens, and we await further instructions.
That looked pretty final to me. What we saw back there. I don't know how further these instructions are gonna get, and we can't just twiddle our thumbs while all this is going on. I can't, at least.
I'm inclined to agree. It did not look like we were going to be receiving much of anything from our city, at least.
Did either of you see the body of our Dragon Knight?
No, but even if he is not dead, he is most likely captured.
Was that someone we're supposed to be protecting?
Nope.
He was
It's
the
like a guy
person
we
you
answer to.
directly worked for.
Yeah.
Wow.
What's his name?
His
Bronze
name.
Dragon Knight.
Bronze Dragon Knight number 3.
His name was Robert Pendragon.
Oh fuck.
He's got dragon in his last name? That seems
Sure does.
original.
Hey everybody, I'm Aaron. Gone human.
Yeah, this kind of feels like some nepotism going on. I'm not gonna lie.
I think Brithiva is probably not going to argue with you two, but she kind of like crosses her arms and looks displeased.
I believe it is in our best interest to figure out about this scale, as technically that was the last mission that we were given besides running, which I feel like we've already done. Right. So figuring out the purpose of the scale might be best.
Okay, I like it. We got any I'm not a magic guy. I could talk around and see what like the lower, folk are doing, but we got anyone got any contacts here?
No
I can
shot.
talk to animals.
Right? We didn't really do
Nope.
business outside of Bounty Land.
You've never done. None of you have ever done business outside of your own kingdoms. So, unfortunately, your own diplomatic connections have never really strayed out to here.
This is what we get for being pacifists. God damn it.
We have already
It is.
lied. We have already bald-faced lied to the Golden Dragon Knight. Should we really be doing anything further to jeopardize the safety of ourselves and our people and their ability to stay here?
I resent that. It wasn't a lie. I said if we did have something, it was it was the last order we got from a dead man. Apologies.
Yeah, that one.
I gave
Th-
the
there's-
corn back.
There's a sharp look at the dead man.
Yeah, and I definitely take a step back and clear that was too far.
Yeah.
But okay, so we got a plan now, right? I can start looking around, seeing if anyone knows anybody, see if anyone's got any word, any ships come in. Magic folk can start looking about. I'm sure there's someone better than you at Magic here. Not saying they're bad. I'm just saying there's always someone better. And maybe there's someone here who can tell us more about, you know.
Something about the scale gives me very bad feelings. I feel like we should be very specific about who we tell it to, or divulge any of that information.
That's some smart thinking.
Was there any info that we got from that dungeon that we got the scale from, Hawk, that might be of notice?
Trying to remember what I put in that dungeon. After you took it, on the wall did glow a brief message of the abomination is freed.
Oh.
But outside of that, no.
Can I roll like history?
Oh, so it's just
on,
that.
Like, any significance?
Yeah, it's just an abomination going about.
Aaron, what was your question, Rat?
Can I roll like history on any significance on that? Like knowledge history or knowledge local? To see any.
You can roll. You can roll the better of the two.
Okay, I need to find the roll button for this.
Good roll. There are a lot of references to abominations throughout the history. Some of them pertain directly to dragons, some of them pertain to some of the great monsters that used to roam in the earlier days of the Dragon Kingdoms. As far as which one would have been relevant to your kingdom, it's one of 3 options. There was a brass dragon at one time that committed unspeakable horrors that is not usually becoming of the brass dragons with their alignments. The end of that dragon is kind of unclear from the histories and sagas. There was a Tarrasque in your kingdom once that was known as the Abomination. It took many dragons to put that thing away. They did not kill it. It was trapped under a mountain, is what the legend says. And the creature wasn't very well described other than being extremely malformed. But honestly, the history around that is questionable as to whether it's history or just folktale. As far as which one pertains directly to a dragon scale, I mean, your best guess would be the dragon, but...
And, like, do we know for, like, a fact that this is a dragon scale? It's not some other scale?
It seems like it would be one. If you've got it on the table looking at it, it looks like it would be a dragon scale.
Does it, from, like, Billy's, like, deductions before, did it seem like a complete, like, unit in and of itself? Or was this, like, a piece of something else?
It's a full scale.
Okay.
Do we know what kind of dragon the scale came from?
Bronze?
Yeah, I mean, it looks brass.
Brass and bronze are different, right? Like,
yes.
Dragon
Brass
types?
and bronze are different dragon types. There is actually a bronze kingdom.
Okay.
I believe.
Oh, we're the brass kingdom?
You're the brass kingdom.
Oh, okay.
Fuck.
Why do they call us bronzes?
I'm gonna be honest, I keep mixing the two up a lot.
That's fair.
That is DM error. I will acknowledge that one. And at that moment, there is a knock at the door.
Quick.
I'm going to. Does this building have a cellar or a basement of some kind?
It does.
I'm going to go there.
I'll like, I'm just putting on clothes. and I'll go to the door, like real slow, like try to like fumble around a bit, and eventually open it once. What's Donnie's character name?
Brithava.
Brithava gets down to the cellar, and then open the door.
And it is the Gold Dragon Knight returning.
Yeah,
Oh, how wonderful! Nice to see you.
I'm gonna try
It's
to.
our first time meeting, and I'll reach up and like, or like bow a little. I don't know.
I'm gonna try to press myself to like the furthest back corner, away from the front door in the cellar.
So he asks. Well, he shakes Shogbot's hand and asks if he may enter.
Oh yes, come make yourself at home. And I'll motion to the table, like where I have like a cup of water sitting there for myself. Could I get you anything to drink?
No, I don't believe I'll be here all that long. I have been in meetings all day long, updating on my campaign, but also receiving word from your kingdom, as the Silvers recently caught up to it. Your capital does not stand anymore. Nor do any of your settlements. It seems they have all been annihilated.
Did they find new refugees?
We have not found additional refugees at this time, but we're also not extremely present in that area. It wasn't until yesterday or today that I learned that your kingdom had fallen, so we couldn't have possibly moved in time.
That's fair.
However, after consulting with Broadeston the Bright, he has arrived at a conclusion. Your people are welcome to stay in this kingdom, under the provision that any military personnel that you have join in our armies and help us put the Reds down. If you do not choose to accept that offer, we will house you for the remainder of the month as you lay out plans to move your people. You may create settlements anywhere throughout our land, but you will live on your own.
If we did join, would we be treated as gold soldiers or silver? Or
You
neither?
would join us as gold.
Would it be alright if we thought on it?
An additional provision, in the event that we actually find a brass dragon that could lead your country, if we retake the lands, we will restore you as your own country.
That's pretty chill.
We respected your neutrality. We didn't like it, but we respected it. Obviously not a decision that needs to be made tonight. However, I am going to ask you another question. Do you have any idea at all why the court wizard has not been able to stop vomiting since you entered the city?
I have no clue.
Perhaps
bad shrimp.
Not paid for that.
Perhaps we brought a disease in with us.
Don't say that, Aiden.
Oh no, they've got healers. All the guys went through healing. It's not us.
If you've brought a disease with you, the healers will take care of it in a few days. If this persists, you may be asked to leave anyway. But as it may, it grows late. I will allow you all to rest for the time being. I will speak with you again tomorrow.
Oh yeah, before you go. Oh, sorry. Good night, buddy.
Oh no, please.
I just wondering how's like the transfer. Like if we were an officer in the previous ranking system, will we come in as like grunts? And what's like the situation there?
This guy's wanting to know about like benefits and shit.
Yeah, what's the pay structure?
Do we get dental?
Like in the Brass Kingdom, we get it. There's a fund for like the dead loved ones, but we don't really have
our officership is a meritocracy, so you would have to be tested in order to actually achieve that.
Okay, but it's test, right? You go through. It's not like a. Okay.
There are written portions and combat portions.
Ooh, on the right in front. I never my strong suit.
Do you not know how to write?
No, I can write fine. Just thieves can't. Kind of like scratch the side of my head.
The Dragon Knight is kind of just going to shake his head and bid you adieu.
Isn't that like mostly gestures and symbols?
It is.
I mean, but it's a language,
Barely.
Whoa,
I even barely
Goodbye.
is generous.
I think elves are barely people, but what are we talking about here?
Whoa! Talking to an elf here.
Well, that's
You're
what I'm saying.
talking to an elf.
So now you're mad, huh? Now you know how I feel.
I wasn't insulting
we were
you.
saying Thieves Kid is
You don't know why that was used as a rebuttal against me as I point to my non-pointed ears.
Okay, I mean, because I thought your character was an elf.
No,
I'm just sitting over here, and I get insulted like this. I can't believe this.
I did not expect the casual racism from Myfin.
We're here.
No, it was an attack. It was a defense of the attack.
We made it into the Hawk world, the Hawk realm.
Don't step into the kitchen unless you're not planning to get burnt.
I wasn't even in the kitchen.
Okay.
Is he gone?
Yeah, he's gone.
I'm gonna come back out of the cellar and I'm going to say, well then, I will gather my things. I imagine no one will notice when I'm gone.
Wait.
Where are you going?
Whoa.
It might be best if we bury it and return to it once we know its true purpose.
Yes.
You know
Everybody
what?
knows
I
that
thought
Dirk
the
is
same
an
thing,
excellent
Ethan
magic
Luke.
insulin.
And then I thought, man, that's a dumbass idea. We shouldn't do that.
Even then, hypothetical problem with that, how do we know how far to take it? Because I could stay back and try to sense it and somehow message you, even though I have no means of doing that. But even hypothetically, if that was possible, their court wizard could see farther than me, most likely. Well, sense farther than me.
The red dragons are to the west. We have space to the east. I will simply head east.
These people are
Into
promising
the
us
blue
everything
territory?
that we want. Why
Some
not?
blueies?
Why not work with them? Why not tell them that we have this artifact?
You forget that they are not allies. We were neutral in this fight.
If they restore our kingdom, will they not be?
If they restore our kingdom.
So, if they don't restore our kingdom, what have we?
The scale.
And
We've
what
got
good
the
does
people.
that do?
I'm going to glance to Aethelou.
Sorry, I was thinking. I don't know. I don't feel like I can make these types of decisions.
I mean, just where we stand right now. What's the game plan if we don't side with Goldies? What, we just go on the run for years on end? I don't think that's a great idea. Personally, I don't like that idea.
I'm not asking this of any of you. I'm suggesting that I take the scale, I leave. You all may join with the Gold Army, or you may not. Our refugees get to stay in the Gold Territory at the very least, in the city in best case scenario. And as soon as we have any inkling or ability to relink with the Brass Dragons, that is what we do.
And what guarantees that you'll
If
be
you
able
leave,
to
you'll
protect
get-
the scale?
I hold up my holy symbol of Urate, the Calm, the literal god of protection and law.
The symbol could be useful, but everybody with an inkling of magical talent, seemingly within any sort of radius scale, could sense it. You'll be attracting all sorts of unwelcome attention, no matter where you go with that thing.
And the only thing preventing the Reds from tracking us down further was our proximity to the Gold Capital. This is the capital, or is this just a city?
This is the capital, yes.
If you stray too far from the capital, they will strike again.
Yeah, and then you just drop the scale into the Blues' hands. I don't really trust that much better. I'm not doubting your God's protection, but let's say, what if the scale is a military artifact? I don't know what it is. It seems magical. But what if it's a military artifact? We get it to the Golds on a lone base. The Golds have played pretty fair and close with us. I'm no friend to anyone other than our own, but they've been pretty honest with us. A temporary loan of the artifact to them, clean up this war, and we're back home in time for dinner.
They've shown us nothing but kindness. They're looking to restore our kingdom. They've fed our hungry. They cured our sick. They're doing everything for us.
There is a sentiment among the gold common folk that I've heard. I'm sure you've all heard the same. Brass is merely a shade of gold.
I haven't heard common folk. I haven't talked to any of them.
I haven't either. Also, I forgot. We're brass, right?
Yes, we are brass. They are gold.
I keep forgetting if we're brass or bronze.
Oh, we got another saying in the Undertown.
I don't know.
Brass and gold both look the same in the night, in the dark.
Well, with that, would y'all like to turn in for the evening? Or would you like to continue this discussion?
I think I'm good to turn in. I don't think Britheva is leaving, but she's unhappy with the concept of just like giving it over.
Okay. And you not.
No, what? I just felt like it'd be a good reminder.
All right. So y'all turn in for the evening, and I think that's a good time to take a 10-minute break.
Let's do it.
Cool.
Break.
Break.
Break
All right,
time.
we'll resume at 8:30.
Cool.
Break time, break time, break time.
Look, you guys, I mean, yeah, they're being nice, but I do, like, this is more my character than my own opinion, but I do think there's a high possibility that we just end up with one big gold kingdom at the end of all this.
No, I think you're right. I don't think you're wrong, especially once these people, they can't govern themselves on their own.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
Okay, but the other side. If we don't do this, there's one small gold kingdom and no brass kingdom. Either way, no brass kingdom.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. And also, I see a couple ways. We leave with we leave with you and leave our people there, and they what are they gonna do? Kick our people out if we abandon them? Probably not.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't
exactly.
think they're gonna. Yeah,
That's
no,
kinda what
if like us 6 do, I don't think they're gonna kick our people.
Well, they said military personnel
Yeah,
have to
there's more
join for
than
the
us.
for our people to stay.
Yeah, so I think there's more than just us. I'm assuming.
Well, no, for like story effectiveness, like we're being.
We're the
POV.
important ones for story effectiveness.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Hawk hasn't told us that.
We got the important thing.
Yeah, we do.
We do got the important thing. And I think they want that important thing. Is what I'm going to.
Yeah, and
Oh, really?
Chill.
Have you ever considered that we have a very powerful tool for trading?
I mean, hey, I'm down to trade.
Yeah, but we don't have any leverage to hold it.
No. We have the leverage we have is they haven't taken it yet. It's surprising.
I mean, ostensibly, they can't pin it down.
Who's gonna take it from us? The court wizard? I don't think
Yeah.
You know, bah.
Well, there's the other side to it too. That we are making one of their strongest people in their city useless. Not useless.
Yeah, it's
but,
we leave, and then he's not useless anymore, and they get what they want.
yeah, but I thought we don't want to give them what they want.
You don't want to give them the scale.
I see. What if I just like ride out a mile east and then ride back, or maybe just see if anything happens?
Just like, but like, just find the range that the court wizard starts getting sick, and just start like wiggling.
Okay, we bury it and then we make them like give us concessions to dig it back up.
Burying it's still a terrible idea.
It's so dumb, man.
Burying a completely mundane object? Smart, yeah. Nobody's ever gonna find it. Burying something that can be tracked? No.
Lead box. Lead box. Got
Magic
it.
lead
Wait,
box.
wait,
We have magicians. They can make
I cracked
magic
it.
lead.
Lead box. Hold up. I've solved Hawk's puzzle. The answer was lead box the whole time.
The answer was not, in fact, lead box the whole time.
Okay,
So
what
lead box
about,
wouldn't work?
what about lead box? So you have a lead box, and then you put a
In
lead
a
box
lead
around
box.
that box to catch the remaining aura that comes out of it.
Well, see, Billy, for that to work, first you have to turn Cusco into a flea. Then you have to put him into a box. Then you have to put that box into another box. Then you put that box into another box. Then you ship that box to yourself, and then you smash it with a hammer!
There's got to be a way to save money on postage here.
But like,
We could just.
so what I'm
poison
hearing
him
is
with
like
this.
lead box. Sorry, you said 8:30.
Yep.
I did.
So wait, Donnie, you haven't even gotten your
Keen
Secret
for
Santa
episode.
gift yet?
No.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm very
Gifts
behind.
for 2 Secret Santa people.
Oh, 50 Shades Darker.
One of them might not arrive in time, but that's a different problem.
Oh, 50 Shades later. Oh my
Oh,
god,
100
John Human,
Shades.
the English cricketer. He lived for like 89 years. Jesus. 79 years. Ew.
Donnie,
Kick
why
out.
did Harrison Butker do nothing?
Because kickers are bad now. Haven't you heard?
I have heard.
That sounds like a guy who does not have Chris Boswell.
Alright, man.
Guys, I was so close to actually making the playoffs.
And now you're
Wisely.
losing in the toilet bowl
Yeah.
of Penny.
That's crazy. That last game was
That
the-
last game was the deciding factor between 3 people based off of wins and points. And
Yep.
the projection was the other 2 people who were like in league with me for making the playoffs, both of them were supposed to lose their games. And I was supposed to win mine, and Rat fucking fucked it all up.
Oh yeah.
Oh my!
Oh
Holy
yeah,
shit!
baby.
What? I just checked my score.
Yeah,
Jared
what the
Goff,
fuck?
Jared Goff. What'd you do?
They lost is what they lost the game is. Oh yeah, they lost the game is what they did.
But what happened to him? He got 5 touchdowns.
Mm-hmm.
He put up the stat line that a loser has because he's a loser who lost.
They
Who
allowed
had
the
Kyle Allen?
Lions. The Lions defense had 48 points allowed.
That is crazy.
Well, it is Buffalo.
Yeah, Josh Allen's cooking, man. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a food.
But Jared Goff, what a guy!
Oh my god, that's a fucking reckoning right there. Him and Brian Thomas, damn.
I haven't put Zai away yet, but I'm feeling better about it. I almost didn't start AJ Brown this week.
It's so crazy how sometimes my team just decides to go absolutely crazy. I've changed nothing between last week and this week, and I got 80 more points this week.
God damn.
Donnie, you still there?
No, he
No, he went to go get a food.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Looks like Anthony's gonna win another year.
Nothing changed. I do like how the toilet bowl operates in this league.
Yeah.
The losers progress through it.
That's funny.
We still need to decide like a punishment.
Yep.
I'm not a big fan of the Chili's one. I don't know.
Then what's your
It doesn't
then
seem
what's
like
your
it
suggestion?
doesn't seem like I don't know. It doesn't seem like too big of a punishment. Go sit in a Chili's.
Yeah, I kind of agree with that.
It's the 3 hours. That's the thing.
But like, you can just be on your phone the whole time.
No phone. Raw dog it. The only entertainment you get is from the games on the Chili's tablet.
What about the TVs?
That counts too, because it's a part of the Chili's experience. But no phone.
I have returned. Hello?
Hello.
Yep.
What's up, Donald DD?
Just hanging out. My 140 points that I've got right now may not seem impressive, but you gotta understand that Booper Bub got me 0.
Booper Bub.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Booper Bup died.
Booper Bub failed me.
It's the first time in his career he got 0 fantasy points.
That's crazy, actually.
Oh no. In my other league, I will be going to the toilet bowl.
Sag. You're doing toilet bowl?
Yeah,
Do you always?
it's our first year doing it with this group.
Ah, nice.
We also did divisions. So
Oh, that's
it
cool.
was my WoW guild, and
Yeah.
we did Horde and Alliance.
That's cool. That's very good. What division are you in?
Can't remember your division.
No, because it doesn't really matter all that much.
No wonder he's going to the toilet bowl. It's that
Wait,
kind of
if I-
negligence.
If I beat you this time, we go back to being tied again.
I
for
was
last.
horde. That's why I'm going to the toilet bowl horde.
Yeah.
So. But the other reason that the only thing I wish it would change is the Alliance 4th place and the Horde 5th place went against each other, because it still kept those ranking systems. I think it should have been Horde versus Horde, and then Alliance versus Horde for the toilet bowl.
Mm.
Because now it's going to be Horde versus Horde in the toilet bowl.
Yeah, that is weird.
But I think when it gets to playoffs, even the other side of it, like, I think it just, like, the divisions fall apart. Like, I don't think it keeps track of it.
Yeah.
Wait, is that true? Okay, yeah, it falls apart. So it just does a ranking for determining playoff position. Oh, but in my research, after talking about Mr. Pendragon in this Dragon Tales game, I found a guy called John Human.
You mean the English cricketer?
Yeah, he's an English cricketer. Cricketer?
It should be cricketer, shouldn't it?
It should be cricketer, but it is just cricketer.
Now who's being silly? British in their names and words.
They're wrong about some of them, I'll tell you. I will also defend Fahrenheit till the day I die.
Alright, we are 3 minutes past when I said we would, 4 minutes now past when I said we would be back. Can we get a sound off? Alright, we're good.
I think we're good, man.
Somebody mute him, please.
Pick him.
We're good.
I think we're good, pal.
Alright. So, y'all sleep through the night. And as you wake up in the morning, there is a pounding on the door.
Hawk, some of us don't need to sleep.
Then most of you sleep, and some of you beat your heads against the walls.
Well, I am sleeping in the cellar, by the way.
Okay. But yeah, you wake up to a pounding on the door.
Who is it? I'll go and open the door.
It's the Gold Dragon Knight, and underneath his helm, he does not look happy.
Oh no!
What do we do?
Is it like a posture thing, or can we see his face?
You can kind of see his face underneath it. And he says, I thought you told me that you had no dragons, drakes, wyverns, anything left.
Well, we didn't see anything coming back. Oh, hold on, not the voice. Well, we didn't see anything on the way over.
None that we know of.
Not that we knew of. We had no word.
That, like,
Then
with us here?
And he turns and he points directly out the door across the square and says, explain that. And across the square, for those of you looking, the entire face of the building across the street has been torn off completely. Partly through bite marks, scratch marks, and there is blood coating a lot of it. People are digging through the rubble. You can see them pulling bodies out.
Why did we not wake up to that, but we woke up to the pounding on the door?
Perhaps a large bear.
It wasn't Bruno.
Shut up. We have a bear too. Shut up.
No, our bear is quite small. He fits through most doors.
Comparative.
That bear,
No, average,
that
not
bear
small,
would-
average. Like
that bear would have to be quite large to do that.
I do not
Perhaps
mean
huge,
to.
in fact.
I do not mean to insult you, but are you sure it is not a red dragon, a blue dragon, or perhaps a gold dragon that did
My
this?
men chased a large black, what they described as a drake, but larger than any they'd ever seen, out of the city. They're not even sure how it got in here unseen.
I see your confusion. We are brass.
Fucking damn it! I really do have to get that right.
Our drakes are brass colored. You saw a black one.
A brass drake.
That's news to me.
Yeah, we have no knowledge of that.
I suggest you figure it out, or your welcome here is going to run out quickly.
Where did you chase out this dragon, if you don't mind me asking?
They lost track of it just east of Tolro.
Toro.
They made it like a block.
Like,
These are the
you
worst
got-
trackers I've ever seen. They made it 3 feet.
I gotta be honest, like
they went from here to here.
it can't be that big if you can't find it.
All they know is that it went, or they chased it into a square, and it disappeared.
I have a bad feeling, guys. I'm not saying
That
this in
sounds like
character. Not
shapeshift.
saying this in character. I have a bad feeling about this one.
Is this like a wolf thing where like the scales turning into a dragon at night or something like that?
I think so. Either that or attracting them.
or birthing them,
Oh no.
changing people into dragons, perhaps.
Oh god.
We will,
How large was the
we
dragon,
will
did he say?
inquire about it with our clerics to see if we can gain any divine intervention or divine, who's he what's it's about it. I'm not a cleric. I just do music. I do the music stuff.
Are our people dead?
Yes, your people were in that building.
I would assume
Fuck,
so.
man.
Hey, can you like
I suggest you figure this out
can
very
you
soon.
leave us? Can you
And
leave
with
some
that,
guards?
he is going. No. My guards are too busy scouring everywhere else.
That's fair.
I think
Why
we're
is
just
he-
gonna get. We got attacked.
Yeah,
I
why is
think
he
we're just
mad
gonna
at
get attacked
us?
again.
Well, because I think it's because of that it was a brass dragon.
It looked like a brass dragon, but it killed fucking brass citizens. I don't see any goldies.
Hey man, I don't know. I'm
With that, he does storm off.
No, I'm still in the basement. I'm not. I'm saying this out of character.
I know, but he's still storming off.
Well,
what is it?
I guess our first step should be going in that direction.
Oh, Miss
and looking
Alorson!
for-
Mr. Alorson? I don't know if your character is a girl or a boy. I don't know. Cleric lady!
Brethova?
Brethova!
I want to investigate the cellar for any signs of like scratches or anything.
Okay. Roll spot.
Okay.
Or search, actually.
Okay. Are we sure this isn't Spot?
I'm positive this is not spot.
Shit.
Is it too late for me to help?
You
or no?
do not spot any.
Or search?
You don't
I'm sorry.
see. You do not see any scratches.
Okay. I'm gonna come up.
All right.
Can I search for any trail mayhaps or any kind of tracks?
That would be good.
So,
It's gonna be so BM.
Where are you searching?
The building. To start
building?
there. Yeah. The building that got destroyed.
Okay, so you've crossed the square because the building you're in versus the building that got hit is this.
Yeah.
So you have crossed the square to spot it? It is like 15 feet. So, what did you say you were looking for again, Mython?
Yeah, I just want to search for prints. See if there's a track. If it, if there are prints, if they just suddenly start right, or if they like.
All right. Roll spot.
Yeah.
Kidding. Roll search.
I was gonna be like, wait, I don't think there is. Oh, there is a spot. I can't.
There is a spot. So pressed into the ground, directly in front of it in a spot of mud, is a single track that could be from a dragon, could be from a could be anything draconic, really. Their footprints don't differ tremendously. But whatever it is huge.
Oh.
There's just one.
Yeah, there are scratches all over, bite marks taken out of the building. There is what used to be a person that looks like he has been bit through.
Oh, Jesus.
It is quite an unpleasant sight. You do notice that while the tracks do not seem to start from anywhere in particular, English. They don't lead up to the building, so this is the first place it starts. You do see from the 1 foot that got into the mud, it does run off this direction.
As soon as I get a close up look at the carnage, I'm taking off in the direction of Tolero.
Donnie.
Yes.
As you cross the square, please roll me. One second. So many skills in this, I can't remember which one it was I wanted.
Is it a praise?
No.
Is it use magic device?
Is it Aiajutsu focus?
I don't think it's use magic device. Not a good Arcana equivalent.
I ran into that before.
Yeah.
You mean knowledge Arcana?
No, it's not. It could just be a straight int roll.
Yeah, I think just give me. Well, no, give me
casting stat.
Clerics or wisdom. Give me a wisdom check.
Okay. I can do that.
Also, when the Britova runs off, I want to quickly follow along.
Well, I don't know if that's gonna happen yet.
So as you cross the square, are you bringing the scale with you?
Yeah, the scale is in my breastplate. It's like over my tummy.
Oh, this is bad.
As you cross, you feel it heating up. Do you continue to walk across the scale? Or the square? I'm using too many S's.
As it starts to heat up, if I stay put, what happens?
It doesn't continue to heat up, but it doesn't cool off, depending on where you stop.
I'll keep going until it's like I'm going to be sustaining pain from this.
So as you kind of cross the midpoint between the two, it does start to cool down again.
Then I'm going to stop and take a few. Oh, okay, never mind.
Wait.
And one thing that is not on here, in the center of that square is a well, which is where Shogbot got her water from last night. It seems this is a very communal area. A lot of people probably draw their water here. But other than that, you don't see anything in the square that would... I mean, there's nothing notable in the square.
Guys, did Shockbot do that? Am I the imposter?
Billy, what's your character? Billy?
What?
Who's your character?
You said where?
Who?
Who? Goldraun.
Goldraun.
Yes.
Oh god, there's no way to do this subtly, really. There's no way to do... There's only one way to do this, guys. I didn't want it to go in this direction, but I'm really left with no choice here. Put your hand under my breastplate. I'm gonna pull it away from my stomach a little bit.
What? What? This is hardly the time.
Goldrin. Not like that.
You're you're a pious woman.
You're a pious woman, I'm a necromancer. It would never work.
Golderon now.
Oh shit.
Ooh, okay.
Yes, ma'am.
So, Billy, I assume that you're doing it. Are you getting handsy with Prithiva?
Yeah.
Alright, so as you stick your hand up under there, you can feel heat radiating off it from the second you pull the breastplate forward to feel underneath it. It's not like burning hot, but it's noticeable.
Eyebrows highly raised.
Have you not felt that? Jeez.
I have.
Painful. It's just uncomfortable.
Indeed. It gets stronger the closer I am. Is this accurate? It gets stronger the closer I am to the well?
Would you like to try and walk towards the well and find out?
Yeah, I would.
Then yes, as you approach, it does get warmer. And to describe this well in a little more accuracy, it's not like one of those roofed wells with a turn thing to lower the bucket.
Okay.
It's just kind of like water getting pushed up to the top so people have easy. It's almost a fountain.
Okay.
Honestly.
It is effectively a fountain.
But it's just an uncovered hole in the ground filled with water.
It gets stronger the closer I am to the well.
Can I...
Throw it in the well.
What would be a good roll for this?
How would you like to proceed?
I mean, Ritva desperately wants to take off after the thing that killed Breast refugees, but she also feels like maybe this is important and related. So I don't think she has a clue what to do here.
Shogbot is going to be like panting, trying to catch up. Finally catching up. What's up? What did I miss? What I miss? What did I miss?
The scales act. This item is acting crazy.
My hand's in here. What's it supposed to be doing?
I don't like Brock. Shogbot is gonna be kind of covering her eyes, like looking away. Oh, like I understand this is an intimate moment, but
are you still in there?
First time a bard's
You
been
didn't
modest.
tell me to take my hand out.
I like, as I'm walking towards the well to like demonstrate or to like check that part, and I notice it heating up again, I'm going to look down, see your hand, and I'm going to pull it out from my breastplate. I look at you like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? Why?
You told me to put my
Hey, you kids, we got bigger things to worry about.
I mean, it seems
Stop
only fair.
canoodling.
It seems only fair. Now she should be able to do it to him, don't you think?
Can I?
We are very off topic. Golderon, do you know anything?
females.
You have
Oh, you're okay.
Golderon, do you have any idea why this might be? What might be
would
going
you like
on?
to roll Knowledge Arcana?
I was gonna try to search the well.
Can I do
see
a different
what's
one?
going on there?
If you
Are
can
there-
justify the different one.
Are there any stories from the past of Uri, like any like tales, any legends of like this happening in the past ever, like just the random spawning of dragons?
Roll Knowledge Local. Or Knowledge History, the better of the two.
Okay.
None that you can recall.
stumped. This is completely unfamiliar to me.
Are there any I can recall, Hog?
Please roll the better of knowledge, local, or history.
Gotta roll Arcana.
Why did yours delay so much, Myfin?
Oh, because I have the dice on.
Ah.
The number doesn't
None that
go.
you can recall either, Maiku.
Gotcha.
Shogbot would like to roll Knowledge Arcana on why it's radiating near the well.
Alright, go for it, Shogbot. Ooh. If you had to guess, it being proximity based to that, as well. Billy, did you tell them that it was a
Is Hawk dying for anyone else?
something or
What was that, Hawk?
you
Oh fuck.
when
Are we good?
Hello?
Oh,
There we
Alright,
go.
we're good.
Yep.
Okay,
God
what
damn.
what the fuck
Okay.
happened?
Fucking Discord. Do not recommend Skype.
I thought
I
it would be
nearly-
funny. I thought
No,
it would be funny.
I nearly threw up when you.
I mean,
I
it
could
would
not tell if you were like being serious or not.
No, I was like, man, I could suggest the TeamSpeak server, but I think Skype is
Oh, I was
funnier.
about to do the same thing. I was about to say, Hayden, start the TeamSpeak server.
Alright, you were talking about, well,
I was starting about what?
The proximity
you're
to
talking
the
about the
well.
well.
Billy, did you talk about the attunement issues you were running into when you rolled Arcana earlier?
I didn't say that I tried to attune to it, but I did say that somebody was attuned to it.
So, Shogbot, your best bet is that whatever is attuned to it is pumping enough power outright to try and find the thing, and it's causing the thing to heat up. The closer it gets.
Oh, weird.
Oh. I'll whisper
Is
that to Britava, cleric lady. I'm just gonna call you cleric lady.
That's fine.
And be like, I think it might be in the well.
Has anyone looked into the will yet, Hawk?
I mean, I had last night.
None of you have explicitly said that you were going to yet.
Right.
Rat, when you were there last night, nothing seemed off.
Yeah, it was pretty chill.
Aethelou will go look into the well.
How was the water quality from
Roll
the well?
spot. The water quality was fantastic for a city.
Wait, spot or search?
Spot, please.
Oh, can I help Hayden's character with my hooded lantern?
Broad daylight, isn't it?
Yeah, but
It
we're
is.
shining into a dark well.
And I will go ahead and state that, in my opinion, the difference between spot and search is specificity.
Yeah. I like that.
Oh, poo.
You don't see
Oh,
anything but the water, and the water seems normal. I mean, this is notably a deep well, probably fed by the local coast, but you
Kinda
don't see
like,
anything off in it.
Can I look for specifically like any scratch marks or anything like that around the well? Like that would
Outside or inside?
I think inside. I think inside would be the better of the two.
All right, you look into the well. Roll search.
Search. Not very good at it, but whatever.
You don't see really scratch marks or anything like that. This was clearly a carved well, so it Like, you see pick scratches going through rock and what could be like claw marks, but for all you know, that just means that dragons helped dig this well. It is a large well. So, like, nothing you see is inconsistent with the manner in which it may have been constructed.
The well is going nowhere. As we wait and investigate, a murderer's trail goes cold.
Oh, I don't think that trail's going cold actually one bit. I think we're actually quite onto it, and we have a hot cold system right now.
Rithiva, how close are you to the well?
I think I probably stopped just far enough away. Like, as soon as I realized that that is what it's growing hotter near, I stopped that distance away.
Okay, I'll say you're about 20 feet from it then.
Okay.
Yeah, no, nothing seems to be in the well, and nothing seems to be trying to come out of the well.
How deep is the well?
It goes deep enough that it gets dark down there.
Okay. Guys, I'm not good at swimming.
Drop a rock.
I have -7.
I'm gonna start walking towards the well until just before I start taking damage.
You make it all the way up to the well, and it gets warmer, but not like scalding.
So wait.
Does it keep getting warmer if Rithiva walks past the well in the same direction?
Yeah.
Do you try that?
Yeah. Give me that.
It doesn't.
It gets cold.
Okay, so it's down then. Okay.
Yeah, we're down. Is there any like guard nearby? Like.
There are a
anyone...
few posted, but.
Can I go up to and ask them some things?
Sure.
Wait, Hawk, can I look up?
Up?
Yes.
Is it
into
up?
the sky?
Oh,
Yes.
Fuck.
You see sky.
Oh my god, that
I'm
would have been
so
sick. That would have been so
I'm just
sick,
making
Hayden.
sure. I'm just making sure.
It's a nice clear day.
Time
Games
is-
never look up.
Time is wasting.
Can
I go in.
Oh wait, what?
I'm gonna start swimming in your fucking armor. Take your armor
yeah.
off first.
Oh
you-
no!
Yeah, I am.
I
As
go.
as you cast water breathing, is anyone actively looking at this well?
Yeah, I mean, I'm next to it. I'm watching Birth of
And I'm not like staring it down, but like, yeah, it's kind of the focal point right now.
Are you splitting it amongst us, Donnie?
Hey.
Oh, I get more than one people?
You split the 10 hours amongst people.
Okay. How many do we have in the party?
Before we go that
Okay.
far,
Okay. All right.
a single bubble comes up from the well.
Guys.
Oh.
And as you're starting to take your breastplate off, do you look a little bit closer?
Oh, I was not going to take my breastplate off.
Ah, okay. Do you look a little bit closer at that bubble?
Yeah.
In that, roll spot for me.
Okay.
Oh, he's so good at that one.
I'm better at that one. Yeah, here. Alphabetical order, naturally, of course.
Let's go.
Okay, so you stare into the depths on this thing, and it is just, I mean, it's nice, clear, deep, dark water. And
That's chill.
just as you look away from it, something immediately springs out from behind. And I'm going to need everyone to roll initiative and place your tokens accordingly around the well. Not my best map. Couldn't find a good map with a well.
Man,
How do we
it's
roll
alright.
our tokens again? Is it? We gotta do this thing. Okay.
You have to token first, then.
Yeah, I gotcha. So I would have been down here walking towards the guards, assumably, right?
Oh, hold on. Let me get the turn order on.
Oh no, our rogue crit failed initiative.
Yeah.
Don't worry,
Holy
guys.
I'll be honest,
I got a bonus to initiative.
after
plus
nearly
4, I
touching your
think.
boob, I think I would be close to you. So
How do we roll initiative?
That was a fucking
Where's
terrible
that?
roll. Holy shit.
I'm trying to find the exact same thing.
What's,
Is it an
you gotta,
action?
you go to action, right?
Thanks.
After your reaction to almost touching my boob, I would think you would be a lot further away.
Evan, was that you? The 19? Holy fuck! Your character has not done anything this entire time, and then you just fucking like, I'm on it.
So,
Fight now.
Hawk, is
Where's
my,
initiative?
is my improved initiative already factored in?
Yeah, I believe I macroed that appropriately.
Okay.
I don't see it. Am I crazy?
Yes,
Um,
but not about this.
Oh, wait. Holy shit.
Let's go. Cool.
Yeah.
That's
Damn.
a crazy initiative.
It is.
Yeah, you
Correct
can
me if
fuck
I'm
that
wrong,
up,
but
bud.
crits don't matter in 3.5 for initiative.
I don't believe so.
It's still 25.
All right. 1, 2, 3.
Oh my god. The points, the decimals.
I love the decimals. Favorite. It's my favorite part.
I'm going to need Rodman's as well.
Which roll?
Initiative, please.
Ah, yes. Where do you find initiative?
Action. Action tab.
And if you're not already placed, Rodman, would you kindly? Yourself and your bear.
It's you can also roll the dice under your health on the stats page.
What the hell is my login for this?
Do I have to roll the bears as well?
No, the bear will act on yours, but its actions are independent.
Gotcha.
Or at least they will be for the sake of this, because otherwise it's fucking worthless. All right. To describe the monster that has just sprung out, you can see where the description of this being a drake may have come from, as it does not have wings, but it's significantly larger than any drake you've ever laid your eyes on. It does have what looks like stumps where wings may have used to have been. And underneath its throat, it has a rather large scar where something appears to have been sliced through and healed over. And the cut was very obviously deep. As it comes out of the well, it will take a single round of surprise, and then everyone will act. And that is specifically because Brithova did not see it coming.
Yeah, I'll admit I'm surprised as a character and a player.
So, it is going to make a single bite attack at Brithova.
Better roll above a 16.
Well, it crit.
Ouch.
Can I do anything?
That's above a 16.
Like,
Yeah, and
Unless it has a minus 5.
Do what?
It's an auto hit. Never mind. Go for it.
Yeah, it's an auto hit in 3.5. I checked the rule for that. So it is not only going to bite you. Please roll me a strength check. I don't remember.
Check or save.
There's no such thing as a strength save in this.
You're right. I see that now. Okay.
Oh, but there's a fortitude. The reflex.
There is. That's not what I'm looking for, though. Not really a athletic either. Acrobatics.
Just straight up and down strength.
Yeah, just straight up and down strength for me, please.
I got you.
Bam!
And this
Yeah,
is
have
going
fun,
to
idiot.
be this is going to be a contest. And I will note
Oh,
that
no.
while it did attack with bite, it did that to see if it could even make contact. It's not actually trying to, like, you're not taking damage from this.
Okay, interesting. I'm gonna get taken, guys. Goodbye.
What is the strength check in the NPC sheet? Damn it. Fuck it. I'm manually rolling this because I can't find the strength check in the NPC sheet. does succeed, and it has grabbed you and picked you up as it picks itself up out of the well. Alizrin Zira, it is your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Aaron.
Which I believe is Aaron.
Yep. It
Your
is
turn.
me. I was reading my feet.
Gotcha.
Alright, I could use rapid fire to make 2 ranged attacks with my longbow.
Okay.
Both of them are at a -2. And I think they're both full attacks, so.
If it's full attack, then that takes your entire action. You will not be able to move, and that would be the full attack macro.
Yeah.
Okay. Go for it.
Additional attack bonus. Can I just put a -2 here for that?
So what was the feat?
Rapid fire.
What does that give you again? Just
It
it's
lets
been a
me.
minute.
It lets me use 2 ranged attacks in a turn for a full attack.
We'll try to.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm kinda
I
not
think.
surprised.
Don't put the -2 in for full attack
Oh, I did.
because it automatically deducts some things.
Okay.
So we'll just have to manually apply it ourselves. I think just single attack it for me, actually.
Okay. Yeah.
And then
that
the
was-
second one would have a -2, I think.
They both have a -2.
Okay, so that's an 18, and the other, please.
19.
Okay. Both of them will hit. Roll damage, please.
1. 2.
All right. It grunts, but does not drop Brithava.
It was a good try, man.
That's all I could do.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's all I could do.
Theodric of Aberbost. It is your turn.
Give me a second to pause this download. Okay. I'm seeing
Evan's
this thing-
downloading the whole Discord.
This creature pop out of this well, and I'm gonna look at it. It's getting at our Celric, and I'm like, oh, that's a bad guy. That's a bad guy right there. Is movement different in 3.5? I forget.
So movement, you can move up to your whatever your movement is indicated in your character sheet on your turn. Move actions and other actions are considered separate. So you can still move and attack. However, I believe you cannot move, stop, attack, and then move again.
Okay, that's cool. Alright. I'm moving up straight to the well, and I want to sock this thing right in its goozle.
Not the goozle.
Right where the scar was
Okay.
at. He's doing his
Roll
aura.
to
And can I use Stunning Fist on it?
You certainly can try. It's been a
Oh, is that
minute.
like stunning strike?
I think so, yeah. Do you want me to
That one
copy
of
and
your-
paste it?
Yeah.
Is that one of your feats? If you wouldn't mind.
Yeah.
Alright, benefit. You must declare that you're using this feat before you make the attack roll, thus a failed attack roll. Ruins the attempt. This forces foe damage while you're on attack.
Holy fuck.
Let's go.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your unarmed attack, please.
Okay, and I'm seeing there's a lot of dice options here. So do you
Sing
want me to
it.
do
Single attack, please.
single?
We'll see
Alright.
if it even hits. That one will miss. However, I think you can use it once per day for every 4 levels you have attained. You can use it again, and you do have a second attack on this turn. However, it's at a -5. If I remember correctly. Nope, never mind. Your base attack bonus is only 3. So you only get the 1.
Okay.
Oh, and set your current HP back to the maximum, please.
I liked it at 11. If we were jumping right back into it. why not still be at
No,
11?
no. You were traveling for months. You healed. Yeah. Would you like to try and do anything else with your turn?
My equipment.
Oh shit. There we go.
Can I light a torch?
Unfortunately, I don't think so.
No. All right. Then I'm just go. All right, we're chill. We're chill. And put my hands up.
Alrighty. Shockbot.
Shockbot. Shockbot is going to yell over at the guards. Oi, guards! And motion to the lumbering beast coming out of the well. Over here!
Yeah.
And then is going to take fire at it with a crossbow bolt.
Did
Okay.
Rex Mike not pick up anything that he yelled to the guards for anyone else?
Yeah,
Just
I don't know
noise.
what you said to the guards. It cut off.
I said, oi, guards, over here.
Oh, okay.
The
Yeah.
stream will get it. The stream will get it.
Roll to hit, please.
Clip that.
Flank. Are we flanking?
Chat,
Am I
is this
flanking?
real?
Is this flanking?
Where
is
are
a live
you
stream
relative
fail.
to it?
I don't think I am, but I'm here.
No, you are not flanking it.
No flank. Additional attack bonus. I don't
Possible
think
to
it.
flank it with it in the
Fucking
well.
Well, you hit it.
Fuck.
Roll damage, please.
Get fucked, bitch. Shogbot.
All right, another bolt sinks into it. It grunts once again, but does not drop Brithava.
Did the guards seem to notice?
Oh, they have noticed, and they are in the process of trying to get people out of the square.
Anyone gonna come help us here, or like?
For the moment, they're just trying to make sure everyone else is safe.
I'm gonna shrug my shoulders and get ready to load another fucking crossbow bolt.
I mean, I've got it on the ropes.
Okay. It is the Abomination's turn.
Yeah,
And
I figured that would be
it-
his name.
Is going to haul itself out of the well with Brithava in its maw, and it is going to attempt to take off this way,
Oh shit.
which
can't
means
take off, it doesn't have any wings.
it is going to provoke attacks of opportunity from 2 people as it attempts to do so. So as it moves through, Evan, would you please, or would you like to make an attack of opportunity?
I would like to. Yes.
All right,
So
go ahead
I'm like-
and roll to hit.
I'm like, all right. We're chill. Psych.
Hey!
That will hit. Roll damage, please.
Just fucking kick its shin.
All right, you have effectively kicked its shin, and then whichever one of you this is,
That's me, 8th Lou.
you may also make an attack of opportunity.
And I can't do that with spells, right?
I can't remember if you can in this or not.
I think he would already have to have a touch spell, like, activated, and then he makes, like, a touch attack with the touch spell, but he doesn't have a touch spell activated.
I'm gonna say, for the sake of the one shot, I will allow it.
Well, I don't have a touch effect spell, so
Well,
I lie. All right, short spear time.
yeah, that does not hit him.
Damn it! 8th Lou just kind of goes, ugh, and just like
with that
This is super late.
exact. Oh,
Yeah.
that's where the fucking grapple was.
Oh no, the shield was still on my spear, so when I went out and just went donk.
No, I think Berthova has her shield back.
Okay.
Where the fuck did I put this thing's move? Okay, yeah. Yeah, it pretty much makes it to the edge of the map in one turn.
Jesus.
And is actually going to simply try and run, which means it gets 4 times its movement, which means it fucked off that way.
Can we get a extension of the map so we see exactly how far it got?
Actually, with that distance, it's exited the square.
Ah.
How far?
We did all right, guys. I feel like we at least learned something about each
It
other.
is
as a
a
team.
good ways out now.
That good ways is not an exact number. I would like an exact number, please.
It is 240 feet from where it started its turn. In a straight line.
Hey, I can get close.
Anyone who can actually hit it out that far will still have actions on this round, and then I'm taking you out of initiative.
Okay.
I don't know if I can.
Damsel
Yes,
in
Valor?
distress over here.
Who's Donnie gonna play for the rest of the one shot?
Well, this thing is gone, right?
Oh, no.
Unless
Yeah.
you can hit it within 240 feet of the well.
Is there bonus damage on crit, or am I just tripping with that?
Yeah.
It should be. It auto calcs.
This thing is stealing a
I don't
dice.
think it did.
Later,
Pretty much.
boys.
I don't think it
Alright,
did.
Rodman,
because
you
I-
said you can't do anything?
I don't think I can do anything.
Alright.
I can run in that direction.
Aethelou?
Hockey Bear, I
I
did
think
my
I'm gonna
damage
move
wrong.
real quick.
Okay. Say again, Rat?
I did my damage wrong.
That's okay.
Would another D6 kill it, Hawk?
Yeah,
Would
would-
another D6 kill
Would
it?
another D6 drop Donnie?
Actually, would another guaranteed 4 drop him?
It's
Because
fine.
I realized dragons are what is it, preferred enemy. So that means it's a +2 damage to both the things that are.
Is it a dragon or is it a monstrosity?
Is
It
it an
seems
abomination?
draconic in nature.
He thinks like a dragon.
Anyway,
Yeah,
Rodman, can you
Is
hit
it-
it within 240 feet of you?
Is it draconic enough for me to be
I just need
racist
to-
against it?
Aethelou?
My magic missile has a range of 100 plus 10 times my caster level. So 5, so 150. So can
If
I
you
move?
roll it, then it will show. Because I
Oh, really?
formulaed every single thing in these to do that.
So 150. You said it was how far? 240?
240.
Yeah, I don't think I'm still moving that far. Because I would have to go 30 and then cast magic missile, right? And that's still not enough. 180. So if I run as an action, right? How far do I go?
4 times your movement as long as it's in a straight line.
Okay. So I can go 30 times my movement then, right? Or
You could cover
Or-
120 feet in a turn if your movement is
Alright.
30.
all right, I will move
However,
100.
you would not be able to do anything else on your turn.
I will move 120 then.
Okay? And I know that has to end your turn. Golderun.
Hold on. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna cast Expeditious Retreat on myself.
Ooh. Increases your base land speed by 30 feet, which means you move. Jesus.
So, it's gonna get a head start on me, but I will be able to keep pace with it once.
Okay, yeah, no, it can't outrun you.
Yeah, so I will move my 60 feet for this turn.
Okay.
It'll get another. So effectively, I will be keeping this distance with it for 5 minutes.
Okay. Donnie, roll another strength check, please.
Yeah, we got this, boys.
This might be very important.
Actually, is grapple an option? Roll strength for now. I'll read the rules on that later.
This might be important later. Did Donnie get off?
You
his
do
water breathing?
not escape. Say again.
Did
Rat.
I get off? Yeah, did I get off my water breathing?
No.
Okay.
I will say that you
Fuck.
did not.
Oh fuck.
Understood.
boys.
Okay.
However, you've also not dropped anything you were holding either.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to cast Telepathic Bond.
Ooh.
With the dragon.
Yeah.
Nice.
In score of 6 or higher, Hawk. Where are we at here?
Its int is higher than 6.
Fuck yeah.
And I will say that it is shocked enough that someone's actually talking to it that
Catch
it
mark.
permits the bond.
Nice.
What
an
would you
important one.
like to say to it?
Its scales are brass, right? I want to get that.
Its
straight.
scales are distinctively brass. Even though I did not color it appropriately.
You're good. I will say, using my brain, we are friends of the brass. Drake, you are a friend of ours. We only seek to restore our lands. We hope that the scale will give us the power to do so. But if you flee and if you kill, we will be unable to assist you.
It will communicate back. The scale was safe where it was. Why did you remove it?
We knew not of its history. We were told by the Dragon Knight of the Brass Army.
Pendragon. Shameful. Did you call me a Drake?
It is the closest analogy I have for who you are.
So I am forgotten. Maiku. Your turn.
Did he move?
Yeah, I'm just gonna start walking, basically following the path that of destruction in its wake. You know.
Simply not getting paid enough.
Yeah, just making sure that if it does stop, I'll make it there eventually. That's it.
All right. I'm going to clear the initiative tracker as this thing continues to fuck off out of the city. Billy, you will be able to keep keep up with it, but only if you outright sprint.
Hawk, can I track it? I just need to roll a survival, and I could track its trail for a mile, as long as and then I could roll it again after another mile.
Sure. Go ahead and roll it.
All right.
And for those of you who are actually still in the square, the Gold Dragon Knight immediately comes riding up with horses for the rest of you, saying after it.
Oh wow! I mean, good timing. Very convenient.
Do I track
Aaron,
it?
you are more than capable of tracking.
Oh, let's
this thing.
track it.
You are more than capable of tracking this thing as it proceeds to fuck off outside the city walls.
So you got a lot of hobbies there.
All right, hear the Drake conversation.
Yeah,
I
so-
imagine it's a lot
so-
more awkward now, I'm sure, now that I'm fucking talking to it.
So, Brithava,
Yeah.
it tells you a little bit of its own history
Okay.
of how
sick.
it is what is attuned to that scale,
Yeah, I kind of pulled that one, but
and how the Red Army is actively seeking it.
right.
It was hidden in the mountain because the mountain would mask the
Aura.
aura of it, and also that it is particularly corruptive to whatever attunes to it.
I see.
To the point that it also informs you that it is not in fact a dragon or a drake. It is a dragon. And when it attuned to it, it corrupted it over the course of its life until it attempted to start a coup and committed various war crimes and was punished quite severely.
It was that one.
It troubles me to learn of your pain, friend.
Its wings were cut off so it would never fly again. Its ability to breathe fire was removed. And its tongue was cut out so that it would never speak again.
They removed the fire
Man,
glands.
now I kind of feel bad for this guy.
You don't
However-
just remove a dragon's fire glands.
That's fucked up, man.
Now that it knows exactly where the stone is, all it has to do is find a way to heal its tongue, and it will be able to use it again.
Guys, I don't know if we should let it use it again.
I mean,
What's gonna happen
Yeah.
if it uses it again?
I'll be honest
Uh,
here, man. I think it's gonna do the same thing that it was doing, which was various war crimes.
Yeah, but I mean, hey, we just had war crimes happen to us. Maybe we need a war crime of our own.
I mean,
can you not feel the stone's corruption? The pain that it causes you?
Every day.
Do you not wish to be
But
free?
now that
then?
I have it again, it will end. You can kind of pick up a little bit of insanity in that. It's been searching for this for so long, completely unable to find it.
Man, the higher ups did a shit job with taking care of this guy.
So they not tell Pendragon?
Pendragon knew.
So that why would he do this to us, man?
This is above our pay grade.
He
Right.
thought he could use the stone.
Fucking A,
Anyway,
Pendragon.
it makes it 50, or it makes it a good ways out into the war-torn forests, where your spell does end. However, everyone on
Yeah.
horseback has been riding religiously to catch up with this thing.
Oh, by the way, I'll be every 5 minutes. I'm gonna cast Expeditious Retreat again. So
Can you continue to cast it for 50 minutes?
can you use higher level spell slots to cast level 1 spells?
I don't remember if that type of casting is a thing. However, the people on horseback will catch up to you before that happens. They do have one for you.
Nice.
So, what's going to happen?
Wait, I have the mount spell.
Brithava,
get that
was
mount up, man.
it is going to reach the kind of the edge of the forest, and you are in some areas where trees have been kind of burnt. Clear sign of the war that has been fought out here. It is going
Oh.
to rear back on its hind legs and place you high in the tree. Your spell having worn off, it can't communicate with you anymore, so it is just going to give you a look of don't move. Or else, is what you kind of get from that. And then it makes its way back into the trees.
Hey, Hawk.
Mm-hmm.
How far behind would I be with a one expeditious retreat, and then after those 5 minutes are up, a mount spell?
I'd say you probably trail it by a minute or two, but you never lost sight of it once it left the city.
Okay.
Brithava, you are in a tree.
I'm in a tree, guys. Hey, what's up, everybody? In a tree right now. I'm actually filming this from a tree.
What's up, guys? It's your girl, Brithava here.
Coming at you with another
Briefly up in a
tree.
tree.
Are you going to stay like the dragon seemed to be suggesting, or?
I mean, that's a fucking dragon.
Have I noticed our pursuers?
I'll say from the tree you've definitely noticed that Golderon is very close. And
Okay.
probably another minute behind Golderon is everyone else.
Gotcha. Do I think that he's got like a good enough sense of where I am to find me?
Probably.
Okay.
The rather large dragon was not exactly difficult to follow.
Right. In that case, I think what I'm going to do is I gotta pull up the book now. Hang on. One second.
We gotta pull up the book. The rules.
I'm gonna take a look because it's in a book.
Reading Rainbow.
Reading Rainbow. This one. And this one. Where are you? Sorry, guys. Here, okay, that. And then I need this. I need. The fuck is it? Yeah, okay. I'm going to cast Glyph of Warding on this tree.
Okay.
Glyph of Warding, I will copy and paste the description. It's very long.
Sprinkle it.
Oh wait, no. Yeah, it has an okay, never mind. I'm gonna stay put. Fuck it.
It has a what?
It has a cost for its component. I don't think I have that.
You do.
Fuck it then. Yeah, we're in
So
there.
a 10-minute cast time.
Yeah, a minute into you attempting to cast Glyph of Warding on this tree, Golderon shows up.
How far behind are the others?
A minute.
Listen,
What are you doing?
preparing. It's going to return. It wants the scale.
Did it go into the woods?
It did. It is a bitter ex-dragon warrior with a grudge against the current against Pendragon and the current dragon class. It was corrupted by the power of the scale. It intends to use it, I imagine, to reestablish control in the Brass Dragon zone.
At the edge of the tree line, like here, I'm going to cast a Spectral Hand.
Ooh. Okay.
Hopefully it shows back up in 5 minutes. If not, whoopsie.
Alright. And about another minute, everyone else is able to arrive along with the Gold Knight.
I don't know what your plan is. Does the Gold Dragon Knight have a name?
He has not given you one.
I don't know what your plan is, Dragon Knight, but my suggestion would be that you lie in wait and ambush for the thing to return.
Never actually did show the token for this guy till now, but it is that.
Damn, look at this boy. You're really out here.
Mm-hmm. So you recommend we kill this thing then? You think it will return?
I know it will. It wants something of ours.
Perhaps get down from the tree.
How do I feel about the warning it gave us? It gave me, I mean.
You have a distinct feeling that it has a plan.
Okay. I think it is expecting me to do that, and it has something in place for if I do. I'm making preparations up here. I would rather face it on this field with those preparations in place.
And Donnie, what does the Glyph of Warding do?
It's a really long description. Hang on.
Do the Cliff Notes while everyone else gets their characters down.
Okay. So yeah, I'm setting it specifically for brass dragons.
Mm-hmm.
It places a glyph where I want it to be. I am going to make this a blast glyph. So when something passes into it, it deals 1d8 points of damage per 2 caster levels to the intruder and all within 5 feet of him or her.
Within what range of it?
5 feet of him or her.
No. Within what range of the glyph?
If it passes within, I think it's the area of the glyph. So it's 5 square feet per level. I'm just gonna make it like an area that I can fit myself in.
So up to 25 square feet. I see the area of effect now.
Yeah.
Okay, so when it closes within 25 square feet of it, it takes the damage.
Yeah, and I'm going to make this cold damage. I don't think they really have a vulnerability, right? But I guess cold is probably the best. It gets a reflex save as well. But
all right. Everyone else? What is everyone else going to do? And are you staying up in the tree, Donnie?
Yeah, I'm super staying up in this tree.
All right. I count 1, 2, 3, 6 characters. Seven characters. Am I missing one still?
Is Aaron's on here?
Yeah, Aaron's is on.
Mine's here.
Mine is not. Sorry.
Okay.
Come on, Shaggy.
Shoggot.
All right. You get your glyph casted. I assume everyone else is in the position they'd like to stay in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Can I hide?
You can. Is there an actual hide
There
skill?
is. Yes.
Please roll it.
Ah.
You are quite well hidden. Are you hiding up the tree or just at the base of it?
Yeah, I'll just be at the base of the tree, you know.
Okay, you are
Behind
very
it.
well hidden at the base of this tree.
Perfect.
And Donnie, where did you make this glyph on the tree? Did you try and make it lower, higher?
No, it is my area.
Oh, it's made on you?
Yeah.
Okay, and it only puts you like this tree is not particularly tall. It sets you like 10 feet up in the tree.
Okay, cool.
So not particularly difficult for you to get down from if you so decided. It picked the best tree it had available to it, but...
Okay, in that case, I would like to prepare an action. If I see it try to enter the space, I'm going to try and drop down.
All right. Time passes.
I would like that to be it's committed to entering the space, you know, if possible.
And your action was what again?
Second. I just want to drop it down out of the tree.
Time passes. About an hour goes by, and nothing happens. You're almost beginning to wonder if it will come back. And then your glyph goes off. Would you please roll the damage for it?
Yeah. So that's gonna be 2d8, I believe. No, wait. Yeah, we're 5th level, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2d8.
Yes, sir. 5th level.
Okay. Cool.
You
Big
did it!
one.
Let's go.
All right. So you see that the glyph goes off. You don't see the dragon.
Nope.
And you have exactly that moment of, wait, what the fuck? Before it bursts out of the ground.
Ah,
We got a
It
burrower.
has a burrow speed
We got a burrower.
I see.
right here. Would everyone please re-roll initiative?
Reroll, reroll.
Reroll,
It
reroll.
it does get to make a reflex save to have that damage.
Okay.
I also get to make a reflex save to have that damage because nowhere in the spell does it dictate that someone in the area, or
Oh,
myself being in the
great.
area, makes
That's
me.
Yeah.
damn.
Nice try, Shogbot, but I think I'm going first.
I failed.
Donnie, I will say that I don't think you would trip it because you cast it.
No, but I'm in it.
I think it specifically reads trying to enter into it, doesn't it?
Yeah, but it's anything in its area and like close enough to the thing that trips it
Okay.
as well.
Trying to find
Donnie
where this
wants to
thing's
take some
fucking
damage.
It's the character.
save is.
Yeah.
God damn, the NPC sheets kind of suck.
Yeah, aren't glyphs of warding essentially just like suicide vests?
No, you can put them places where you're not.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know.
you could,
That's
like, you
just,
could make a
that's
book.
just how I've always thought of them. Like, I always imagined, like, setting up an elaborate trap with the clone spell and glyphs of warding. Where you essentially just suicide a clone into somebody.
It does succeed, so it halves the damage.
Okay.
2 big damage.
That's the
2.
Doom playbook.
Alright. And I will say it does not get the surprise round this time because the glyph went off.
Yay!
Woo.
We are unsurprised.
Would it
You
get
are
the surprise off
unsurprised.
anyway, since we are actively alert?
It would not. What the fuck, Donnie?
Look, man.
A negative 0.1 initiative.
A negative initiative. You don't go.
Hey, look, everybody.
does
Oh,
it-
look!
does
Look,
it
let's have the
not
whole
feel-
party. Let's have the whole party roll above a 10, guys. Let's have
does it-
everyone roll above a 10 so it looks way worse.
I did.
Wait,
I
does
didn't know
Adonis
that
not
was-
go? Does Adonis not go, or does he loop back to going first?
No,
Nice.
he just goes last.
A
Fucking
negative
stack
is a
underflow.
20.
Yeah, we don't get the
Oh,
integer overflow.
All right, Golderon.
He's pulling
it is
a,
your turn.
He's pulling a Civ Gandhi.
Yeah.
He gets right back into the being horrible.
Yeah, we're going support on this one. I am just going to point out my finger after flipping open my spell book. My eyes growing dark. As I point my finger at this beast, the darkness travels down my eyes through the finger as I cast blindness.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay.
Easy 17.
The powers of unlife.
To pull the. I'm having to use the advanced.
Also, yes, you read that right. Duration permanent.
It does succeed.
Oh.
Damn.
Barely.
So it would have just been blinded?
Yep.
That's crazy. The spells in this are crazy.
They
So
are.
good. I
They
have
are
a-
absolutely crazy.
And Aaron, there's the spell permanence, which makes
Yeah.
any spell permanent.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Nope. I am going to step right here.
Okay. Maybe not the best idea, but we'll see. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, that's okay. You provoke an attack of opportunity for getting too close.
Oh boy.
Nice. Wastes reaction.
It's all part of Billy's
Does a
plan.
25 hit?
No.
Really?
Of course it hits, Hawk. Of course.
You will
believed
take-
it for a second.
You will take 11 damage as this thing hits you with a tail slap.
11? That's nothing. Guys, I'm hurting. 11?
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Sure is.
Shogbot.
Shogbot is going to inspire courage in her allies. Playing her lute, a magical melody. And let's see here. I don't know what I need to roll for this. I will copy paste it. I don't know if this just happens or like what the fuck the thing is for this. Is it a perform roll?
Yeah, I think it's a perform roll.
I don't think you have to roll even. I think you just get it.
Makes a perform skill can use the song or poetics. Affected an alliance to be able to hear the bar sing. Yeah, no, I don't think it's a roll. I think you can just do it.
Yeah, I don't know if it's an action or whatever. Like I'd assume it's just my one thing.
The fact that it gives bonuses to attack and on damage.
Bards used to be like good, and their music used to do things. What?
What?
Mm-hmm.
Say what?
What?
So yeah, everyone within yeah, I think everyone can hear it.
Yep. Oh, and I'm
everyone gets the
screaming
plus
it.
ones.
I'm screaming it so everyone can hear.
Fucking.
Boys, I'm needing a
goated.
glass of water after this.
All right, Shogbot, is that the end of your turn?
I believe so. I'm going to move 5 feet to the left, like I did.
Okay. One thing that doesn't trip attacks of opportunity: the 5-foot step.
There you go.
It is the Abomination's turn, and it is going to make 6 attacks
Holy
That's a lot of
fucking
attack.
A, man.
directly into the armored boy. So it is going to try and bite him twice, and then it is going to use its claws.
Oh no, the gold dragon knight. It'd be a real shame if his armor got stolen on his dead body. Oh no. That would suck.
What are you planning on doing?
That sounds oddly specific.
I don't know. It'd be a real shame if he actually didn't die here, even though he did. Uh-oh.
POV, you're the dragon guy.
POV, you stole the dragon guy's armor, and you are now the new dragon guy.
Let's go! It's how the job works!
It hit every single one of those.
Jesus.
He's dead.
Is our big guy dead?
If he's dead, we're dead.
Big maths. He just took 86 damage.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
Not
That's
great.
a
We're
lot.
fucked.
That's a lot of damage.
That kills me.
That's a lot
And
of
he's
damage.
perfectly fine.
Hey, let's go.
That would have killed me.
Would
Go
kill
Sam.
most people. The fact that it hit all of them surprises me.
Guys, I have 17 health.
It rolled 3 consecutive crits on the last 3. That's the only reason it hit those last 3. Theodric, it is your turn. Evan, that's you.
Hi. Hold on, let me pause this. Okay. Okay, so this creature is back in action.
Back in action. Back in black.
I
That'd
know
be
if
fast.
I'm all about punching. I want to try and do what I did before.
Okay. You do have the ability.
Is it able, like, can you stack, like, feats all in one turn?
Which feats are you asking if you can stack?
There's the, Stunning Fist, and then there's, like, let me scroll. The Power Attack, too.
Yeah, I think you can.
Okay. Do you want me to copy
Maybe.
and paste that second one in so you can
Yep,
see?
copy and paste the second one. Power attack's very common, but I don't remember what it does. So you want to strip your ability to hit it for dealing more damage while also trying to stun it?
Sure.
Okay.
That's stupid.
Yeah, I see no problem with that. How many points do you want to take off of your attack roll?
Let's take 3 off.
Okay. If
Oh
you
my
hit it, you will deal.
gosh.
If you take, you're taking 3 off. If you hit it, you will deal 3 more damage.
Hell yeah.
Let's go. Technically, it's only
And it will
2.
maybe be stunned.
Alright. Oh yeah,
Roll to
back
hit.
into action. And I'm gonna run up, and I'm going for that goozle. That little scratch mark.
Oh no. You're gonna punch it right in the throat. Scrolling up to remind myself of what the save is on the other. Have you rolled to hit?
Yeah.
What did you roll?
12.
Yeah, you distinctly do not hit it.
Well, technically, Evan, it's not a 12. It's a
Well, here's the
9.
thing.
Yeah,
is
it's a
it, is
9.
it dexterity? Is it flat-footed at 12?
Well, it's a 10
Um,
because of the.
It's also
The
not
confidence.
flat-footed because it's had the opportunity to
Oh,
have
yeah,
it.
yeah, you're right.
Is that the end of your turn, Evan?
Yeah, that's all I'll do.
Miss Tranter.
Alright. Seeing this creature, Aethel's just going to raise her hand up as a bunch of missiles are going to fire from her hand, directed at this creature. This
Pew, pew,
abomination.
pew.
Do the magic missiles auto hit in this?
I believe so.
Yep, strikes unerringly.
Mhm.
Even if the target is in melee combat. So it will take the 3 damage.
Bam, bam, bam.
It looks
Wow.
pissed. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah. Yeah, that's the end. Oh, actually, I want to move here. Okay, that's the end.
Okay. Maiku,
From the shadows, I strike.
from the shadows you strike.
Would you say I'm flanking?
Yes.
Let's go.
Distinctly yes.
No!
That's so funny.
No!
We suck.
So
Guys, we suck.
That's a
that
13.
doesn't hit, but I don't
it's
have
a
a
1.
fumble table, so nothing else happens.
Oh, Jesus
Oh.
Christ, thank God.
It's okay. I might have a fumble table in the future. I just don't have one now.
Am I still hiding? I assume not. After missing.
I'm gonna say you missed badly enough that you're still hiding. It
Let's
didn't even
go!
notice it happen.
That's
Okay, that's the end of my
hilarious.
turn.
I will also state that because you're not next to it and it doesn't know you're there, no one else gets flanking.
Works for me.
Hello?
That's crazy.
It's Rodman.
Man, those went fast. I'm sorry. Let's see. I am going to use Summon Nature's Ally 3.
Oh shit.
Summon
forgot
Nature's
you.
Allies 3?
I forgot you had that!
I'll be
Summon
real,
a
I was
direwolf.
thinking about using do a summon familiar or a summon spell. I was like, I don't want to get into that.
It is always like that. It's like, oh, this
Especially
would be good.
In
but-
3.5, they are like especially ridiculous. Like you can get crazy with summon spells.
And I think they can attack on the turn you summon them. It's bonkers.
3.5 is like the edition where you could just summon like 100 raptors on top of something and pretty much instantly kill it.
Yeah.
There's that right there. Is my little direwolf.
I was trying to find one I could pull in.
I guess that's fine
You've also dropped it on top of the Dragon Knight.
Where do you think he summoned it from?
So you can cast it within 37.5 feet of you.
And the half's important.
The half is important. Unfortunately, it also rounds down.
Right, 30 feet.
What?
Right there.
Yeah. Would you like to move it one up from there? So that
So
it's not standing on top of it?
our guy?
Wait, I think I might be seeing it wrong because he's centered right here.
Yeah.
I think Rodman can't see the Dragon Knight. Is that's
Oh
happening
no,
right
I
now.
cannot see the Dragon Knight.
The
There's
Dragon
a
He
guy
Knight
is
right
here.
here. Yeah,
Okay,
that's a
no,
guy.
I can't see that. So,
Okay, you might have to refresh.
Yeah.
But I have dropped your wolf directly on top, like directly north of him.
Okay, that's perfect.
One round per level, which means it's gonna stay for
5 rounds.
yeah, 5 rounds. Shit.
Shit.
5 rounds, not including this one, because I don't think it gets an action this round.
No, it gets to attack.
I don't think so.
It attacks your opponents.
The best of its ability.
It acts immediately.
Okay, no, this round will count then. I'm gonna put a
Yeah.
round tracker on it.
Summon spells are busted in this
In
edition.
3.5, they're functional.
You didn't need to say summon.
Yeah, sure, just spells.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't know if you want to
Thank you
roll
for finding
it.
that for me. No, if you'd like to roll for it, by all means.
So what does that mean? It's just a d20 plus 11?
D20
And
plus
then
11.
The damage is 1d8 plus 10?
Yep.
Okay.
Direwolves are kind of busted, and I forgot about that. Well, that hits. Roll damage, please. Not bad. Yeah, it looks like it's not. It's slowing down a bit,
Holy
but
fuck,
it
this
also
guy's a
kind of is
shooter.
behaving as if it's not moved very much in a long time. So you're not sure how much of it's what you've done, and the rest of it being the fact that it's old and weary. What the hell was that?
It's health. The direwolf.
Oh, thank you.
Oh.
I was say it can't deal that much damage, can it?
I thought you said old and weird. You're referring to Rodman's direwolf as if he had summoned some like half dead
So-
dog.
He summons the shittiest direwolf in existence. It's missing an eye. It's got 3 legs.
It is
Half its
distinctly
tail is
uncomfortable. It is distinctly uncomfortable to be anywhere near this dragon.
Yeah, and it's just some spirit from like the Feywild. It's in the form of a direwolf you've summoned.
Okay, is that the end of your turn, Rodman?
For now.
For now,
For now.
Alistair Zira.
Well, it's my turn. I'm gonna cast Entangle because spells are busted.
Spells are busted. Roll your entangle.
The range on this is ridiculous. Look at this.
Yes, it is.
I realized I didn't even realize I could have stopped the dragon before it got out of the stage. Like, but yeah, I'm gonna cast this so it only hits the dragon. By the way.
Okay. If you would mark the area off, I'd appreciate it.
Oh.
It has to make a strength check or an escape artist check to get out of that. But for now,
What is this? Is this a?
it is definitely entwined because there's no chance in hell it ain't.
Someone draw like a.
What do we need?
I don't know. I need like a 40-foot radius circle.
I got you.
Actually, hold on. I am going to have to roll to see if it's entangled actively or not. But if it tries to move, it's going to have to do that again.
It's gonna have to be off. It's 40 radius, right?
Yeah.
40 radius, guys. It's not. This is big. This is 40 radius.
It's a reflex.
This is 40 radius.
Yeah, I've got one. Of
We
my
have to
guys,
cast
yeah.
this off screen, guys.
Okay. Can it just?
It's
Can
like
we just
way off screen.
Can we just assume that it is just like a semicircle?
It failed the check, but yes, I think we can say that it is off screen so that Myphon is not stuck in it.
Yeah.
So
I'll be
it is
honest,
stuck.
I think either me or Myphon is getting stuck in this.
No, I think it could just like clip this.
It can be off screen far enough that we're okay.
Yeah. But that is ridiculous. But yeah. So it failed its check.
It did fail its check.
Okay.
It is entangled.
Yeah. It can break free if it needs a 20 DC strength check or a 20 DC escape artist check. It doesn't seem like an escape artist to me. But it could try.
Yeah. Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
I believe it is.
All right. While we go through the next turns, Aaron, would you please look up what entangled does for me so that
Yes,
I know
I-
what I can and can't do with it?
I can do that.
Thank you. Breath of the Ward.
Breath of the Ward.
With your negative 0.01 initiative.
Yeah.
That's so funny to me.
I think I'm gonna. I'm feeling like I'm gonna summon an ogre.
Jesus Christ.
So I think there's gonna be an ogre now.
And he's gonna, like, attack right now, like, instantaneously.
Yeah, he's
So-
gonna hit the Drake for sure.
I've dropped an ogre down. You can ping where you'd like it if that's not where you wanted it to be.
Oh, that's fine for my ogre. He's good there. That's a great ogre as well. It was an ogre. They are size large.
An onion, so.
Oh shit, they're large. Dunk. Big boy.
And then I'm going to I guess hit this guy with a club.
Oh, wait, hold on. Entangled is actually really good and important for literally everything. Oh, fuck. An entangled creature takes a -2 penalty on attack rolls and a -4 on dexterity. Can move only half speed. Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry, I thought it had a...
It can move half its normal speed if it makes the strength check.
I'm gonna roll this great club attack.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I think you're good to do that.
Please do.
Cool.
Does it do anything to its AC, Aaron?
No, it has a -4 to dexterity if that affects its AC.
That's
Like,
nice.
dexterity, the stat.
Yeah, it does. Because that's -2.
Jesus. Yeah,
It's
Crazy.
that's nuts.
assuming it's 14.
That's kind of nuts.
Yeah, that is crazy. Like, this is a level 1 spell, by the way.
That's wild.
My level 1 spell did 3 damage.
Unfortunately, that does not hit.
Yeah, I figured that wouldn't quite do it. I don't think I get an extra attack. So that is the end of my turn.
Okay. Golderon. And since we're at 10:07, I've got to ask, can anyone not go to 10:30?
I'm good.
I'm chill.
I'm good.
I'm good.
I'm good.
Okay, then we will continue on. Golderon.
I am taking a 5-foot step diagonally back,
Okay.
and I am going for the blind again.
Very, very good idea on the 5-foot step, because Myfin and I both had to read the attack of opportunity rules in 3.5, and they're a little nuts.
Yep. Isn't it any spell, any movement?
Any spell, any movement that is not a 5-foot step, entering into the attack range, can get you hit.
Yep.
Under the right circumstances.
Yeah, it is bonkers.
But it also kind of makes sense.
Yeah, I think it's a
so
nice
gotta make a
because like spells are
fortitude
so strong.
save. Fortitude does not run off dex, so that's not affected. Reflexes, I think, though.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's... It succeeds.
Boo.
Unfortunately.
Sag.
You should have tried definite. That would have worked.
Yeah, come on, Billy. You keep trying blindness, so this is clearly a deafness angle.
Oh, by the way, Donnie, or no.
You see,
Is this
here's the
ogre?
thing that you're not realizing. Sometimes you have to try the same thing over and over and over again, expecting a different result.
No, actually.
Nope.
No, I think Billy's onto something.
Okay, all I'm saying is insanity gets a bad rap. Sometimes repetition works.
Billy, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Shogbot.
Do I have to continue?
Did we forget to include the +1s on everything?
Yeah, I think you guys did. Well,
That's
it
okay.
didn't
I don't
matter.
think it would have changed the results on anything, but it is worth noting.
Yep.
Does my ogre get the +1?
He can hear the song.
Yep.
Hey!
Oh,
So
yeah,
it
because the
was
song's still
16.
going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And at this point, I would do something else. But during the ogre turn, that would have been.
Well, it is your turn now.
Yep. Hold up. I need to figure out what this spell does to make sure.
Oh, hold on. I've realized a mistake.
Yep.
I never put the Dragon Knight in initiative.
Then it's his turn. Yep, that hits.
I wonder why he's being so passive.
Alright. He had a 10. I will go ahead and get his initiative out of the way, and then we will loop back around to you if that's okay, Rat.
That is chill.
Alright, so he is going to attack with his longsword. He will use a full action, so he will attempt to hit 4 times. First hits. Second hits. The third hits with the new AC. And the fourth does not.
He has +1 damage on all of those attacks.
And he deals 26 damage to it.
Oh, that's sick. 26 damage. Guess we have to. I didn't realize this, but you can just counterspell.
Oh, sorry,
as
27
an action.
damage.
Or like as a thing. It's not a spell.
Wait, no. That would be 29 damage
That's just like a
because
thing.
of the +1
Yeah.
morale bonus.
That's cool.
To use a counterspell, you must select an opponent and target as the target of the counterspell. You do this by.
Yeah, counterspelling's hard.
Yeah. Cast any spell.
I think it feels a lot better.
Shogbot, it is your turn.
I'm going to hopefully cast Soundburst.
Oh, good thing you didn't definite.
Soundburst. Fortitude partial.
And I think that's in range. The 25 plus 5p.
It fails.
It's stunned! It's stunned, boys!
Good stunning.
Alright, can somebody, or Rat, can you read me the stun rules when you get the moment? Is that the end of your turn?
I mean, yeah.
And it also takes the 3 damage.
Yep, 3 damage. I need to figure out where that is.
Is that the end of your turn, Rat?
Yeah, that's gonna be the end of my turn.
Okay, well now I've got to figure out what it can do when it's stunned, so...
Hampered movement.
151, it says it has -2 AC, melee and ranged.
So it's got a -4 to its AC right now.
But I don't know where the rest of the stun thing is.
Stunned rules 3.5. Drops everything, can't take actions, -2 to AC, and loses dexterity bonus, if any.
Well, it had no bonus.
Yep.
That's for sure.
But it can't take actions.
Yep, so it is going to do nothing with its turn because it can't attempt to escape the vines.
Yay! Yay!
Theodric of Aberbost.
Guys, I'll be real. I got 2 of those, and I don't know if I'm gonna hit the next one.
It's like, I did DC 13. That's crazy.
Yeah. So
Evo.
Now Kent.
My spell DC is 14.
Oh shit.
So you rear back at this now stunned creature, and you hurl your fist forward, and you hear your knuckles crack as you make contact, and it does absolutely nothing to it because you hit it right on a scale.
Do we have like a table for like crit failing?
Not for this, no. If this becomes a campaign, I might put one in, I might not. I'm debating how I feel about them.
You did, baby.
I'm debating. Now that you've almost broken your fingers, is that the end of your turn?
I'll rev up for another attack with the same hand.
Can you?
No, but I'll rev up.
I was about to say, I can't remember if you could or not. I couldn't remember if I gave
You
you...
can at a -10 for second attack.
Oh, no, it's only a -5 for full, but you have a quarterstaff.
I do.
Yeah, but it's about something.
You do get 2 attacks with that. If I remember the rules correctly. It's just a minus to it on the second one. No, you have you do have flurry of blows as well. Don't remember what that does, but
Maybe
I don't remember what the 3.5 version of that is, but all right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's all.
Aethelou.
All right, different type of missile. I'm gonna spin my fingers around. I'm gonna cast a scorching ray.
Oh shit!
Wow.
Raise.
God
Does
damn.
not have a spell resistance. Blast your enemy with fiery rays. You may fire one ray plus one additional ray for every 4 levels beyond third. There's a range. Okay, please roll me a ranged touch attack.
Do you know where that's at in the character sheet?
I'm pretty sure it's just your d20 plus your dex, I think.
There's
Yeah.
a basic ranged attack. If you.
Oh yeah,
want.
there's ranged attack bonus. Is that it?
Yeah.
Hey, Hayden.
That's weird that it's not.
Wow.
With
Oh
your
no.
casting.
Hang on. Myphon, do you remember how touch attacks are calculated? Or touch ACs are calculated in this?
It's AC minus the dex bonus.
AC minus the dex bonus?
Or like just without. So you get no benefit from dexterity to flat-footed AC.
Not flat-footed. Touch. Touch AC.
Touch, not flat-footed. Yeah, I meant to say touch.
Didn't you?
Hang on.
is it
I'm
the
trying to
17
remember if I
roll?
need to reduce that thing or not.
Then I what?
Isn't your 17?
Hang
roll
on.
for that
Other
or
armor
no?
class.
Yeah, it should just be like whatever he's getting from armor.
My hua? What are you talking
Isn't the 17 for your spell your attack roll? Am I wrong on that?
about? I don't know what caster level check is. I have no idea what that is.
I thought that was the roll for it, but I could be wrong. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't.
Yeah, I think it's
know.
just 10 plus your ability modifiers is what your
Then what's caster level check? What the fuck is that?
that's for spell resistance things. It's one of the things that confuses the absolute shit out of me about this system. All right, no, that hits.
Let's go.
Woo!
I had to check how how touch AC worked. That hits.
Nice.
23 is great. That is one less than max damage. That's insane.
It's huge.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep, that's it. I go.
Okay. Mython.
Yes. I'm going to make an attack from stealth.
Yep. You are flanking.
Let's go.
You have the +1 still.
I thought you already had your turn.
What? No, it's for whenever you hear it. +5 turns after.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Are you-
Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the bard song is good.
Let's go.
That hits for 3 damage.
4
And then
damage.
also-
Good, sir.
4 damage.
8 damage. It's a sneak attack.
Nice. This thing is not looking good. It is. It is bleeding badly. Is that the end of your turn, Myphon? Sorry, I erroneously clicked.
No, you're good. It is, and also I did take a 5-foot step. I can't make a sneak attack except at 30 feet, so I took
Okay.
a 5-foot step.
Yes, Valor, it is your turn. That would be Rodman.
Brother man.
I'm gonna let my direwolf attack it.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for that.
Wow, that was terrible.
It gets a +1. 14.
Yes. Still not quite enough.
So is that my action or just the direwolf?
No, the direwolf gets its own independent ones. You can still do whatever you need to.
Okay. So then. Hold on.
Holding.
I'm holding my horses.
Hold on.
I'm
These
being
horses
very
are
patient.
heavy.
Put those horses down. You're gonna hurt yourself.
Well, he said to
Never.
hold them.
if I can do this. Can I use Summon Nature's Ally 2?
Summon Nature's Ally 1 have a concentration requirement.
Doesn't say it. That was number 3.
Thought it was concentration. Let's see if I can find it.
I'm not convinced it does. Yeah, I don't think it does have that. Odd.
Yeah,
That's why
doesn't look
summons are good.
Yeah. So I think I'm gonna summon a crocodile.
Okay.
We couldn't make it easy, huh?
Happens when Hawk doesn't read the rules close enough.
We couldn't make it easy with just another dire wolf.
Well, no, because that would be Summon Nature's Ally 3.
Yeah.
Which I don't have any spells left for. So Summon Nature's Ally 2 can put in a crocodile.
Ooh. Ooh.
Let's get a croc out there.
I'm trying, it's not wanting to cooperate.
We want a croc.
Not
Aaron
a
loves
croc.
crocs.
Ew.
Aaron loves them.
Give me my
They're his
crocodile.
favorite shoes.
Rat, you better be wearing those one-piece shoes to the function. That's all I'm saying.
I am.
I cannot give you a
good.
crocodile, but I can give you an alligator.
And they're nice.
That's not a crocodile.
One Piece.
Too damn bad.
Yeah.
Right there, Hawk, right there. Oh, there's a thing there. Okay, I see.
Yeah, you can't put that one there, unfortunately.
That's my auger.
If you wouldn't mind giving me its health,
3d8
just in case.
9.
My auger's about to drill this thing a new post hole.
It's actually an ogre, not an auger.
It gets 14 health.
Why is it so good at post hole drilling?
And then it's gonna use
the
a
ogre's
tail slap.
carpenter.
It's gonna slap this thing with its tail.
Guy's got an ogre
Okay,
auger.
roll to hit. And good on you for actually looking up the stats on these things.
No, it's the same.
It doesn't hit.
It's the same roll.
Yikes.
It's not
Sag.
fair.
Sagittarius.
My poor
fact that-
crocodile. He's trying so hard.
Yeah, my cat's going
Mm-mm-mm.
So
Okay.
I'm summoning a swarm of bats next time.
Is that the end of your turn?
I guess so.
Alice Rangira?
Come on, Alice Rangira.
That ain't me.
Aaron.
Yeah, it's me.
It
You're
won me.
rating his things.
I am. I've got so many spells,
You
But I
do
think
have
I'm
so
just-
many spells.
but I don't think I have a lot of damaging spells, so I think I'm just gonna shoot him with my bow.
Amen, brother bear.
You can do that. That is within your rights to do.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do the rapid fire thing again.
Alright.
So 1, that's not great.
That's a 14 that will
2.
miss, and
Ooh,
that is a
that's-
12 and that will miss.
Yeah, that's not great.
How though? You've got ridiculously good dexterity.
I don't know.
You rolled a 5 and a 2.
Yeah, I know.
No, 3. Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Can't do much else, can I?
Alright, Golden Dragon Knight is going to make his attacks again. Miss.
He gets a +1.
Yeah, even with those, they would have
Oh, he's
missed.
so
But
shit,
that one
man.
hits.
Hey, now we got one.
I'm gonna season it.
He's so fucking shit.
He deals 10 damage.
Oh my god! And we have to rely on this Jamoker?
And that's his turn. Breath of the Lord.
Okay. Okay. I am going to once again asking to cast telepathic bond.
Okay. You may cast it. It still has that intelligence.
And I'm going to say to will it respond to me? Is it willing?
It's stunned, so I'm gonna say it's unable to be unwilling.
Okay, that's cool.
We're chill with that.
I'm going to say to it. I will attempt to not kill you. I am requesting that you stand down, that you surrender yourself. I feel for you and for your pain, but you have chosen a path which no reasonable person could follow. And then my ogre is going to hit it with a club.
Bonk.
He doesn't
Sorry,
have
roll
that.
to hit, please.
This is a +9 because I still have the +1 from Rat.
Bear.
It bonks. Roll damage.
And this is also at a +1, right?
Yep.
This is a +8 total.
Ooh.
a troll in the dungeon.
Troll the dungeon.
This brain, this ancient being.
You should know.
Actually, an ogre, not a troll.
Okay.
He is correct.
Ogre.
It thinks back to you. If you think they'll let me live, you're mistaken. And if you think I'm anywhere close to done, you underestimate dragons.
We're gonna.
Is that the end of your
kill
turn?
This bitch.
That is the end of my turn.
We're gonna get some. dragons.
Golderon. It is your turn.
You already know. Why?
Jesus
Oh
Christ,
shit.
If you kill this, I swear I will be nothing short of shocked.
Making it blind would make it
Fortitude.
much easier.
Blindness.
How's Golderon feeling about casting blindness right now?
Incredible.
Okay.
Blindness stocks are way up.
How many times have you cast blindness
Wait, permanent?
before this?
2.
Two, and two in this combat plus a third in the previous.
No.
No?
No,
I
he
didn't
didn't
get an
cast
action
it
in the previous.
Oh, that's right. And how many times can you cast second level spells per day?
So it's 3 + 1.
So 4.
You
Please,
can't
okay.
stop him, Hawk.
That +1 is specifically for necromancy ones.
This is a necromancy
Just
spell.
stating that for the record.
Yep,
This
all
is a
of my spells
necromancy.
casted are necromancy.
And it's blind now.
Oh, permanently blind.
Permanently.
It's permanently blind.
Holy shit.
I understand that it is an abomination that has been corrupted by an evil object, but we've taken so much from it already.
We took its wings. We took its fire glands. We took its tongue. I took its
Guys, the brass people are a bunch of pacifists, alright? This is pacifism in action.
Just look at how we treat our dragons.
So, I'll just put this stat block here real quick.
Oh my god.
You've managed to give this thing a -6.
On top of that, he's moving at 1/4 speed.
What?
Forever. By the way, forever.
Why is this a second level spell?
This is so gross.
Because of the 3rd level spell, remove blindness.
Ah.
Of course. Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
I'm gonna go right over here.
Get me the fuck out of here. Oh.
Probably the best way to balance a game.
I think it's
Is
actually
that the end of your
hilarious.
turn?
That is, in fact, the end of my turn.
I think it's hilarious from like a lore standpoint.
Shockbot!
Okay,
Confusion! No, no!
Look, I don't think you need the spell. It's confused.
I just wanted to read it.
Oh my god.
Okay, so you're not casting confusion then?
No, I want to
That's
cast
your
Sound Burst again.
Fortitude partial. Fortitude doesn't run on that, so it still has its fortitude abilities. Oh shit, it's its fucking fortitude bonus.
We went out and that.
It's still bad. It fails.
It's stunned again! Shockbot! What? Oh my god, Shockbot!
Shockbot's crazy.
Good thing you didn't do
some
death miss.
champions.
Okay, it is now after 10:30, and I will ask if y'all want to continue.
Yeah, we can finish it out.
How much longer you think you got?
Because I know exactly what it was going to try and do, but it's stunned again, so it can't.
I honestly
Actually,
think
hold
we
on.
kinda, I honestly think we kind of had this like action economy to death.
Rat, can you remind me what stunned does?
It can't take actions. That's the effectiveness of what it means.
Okay. Yep. Nope. It can't do anything. If y'all want to try and finish this out, we can.
Oh, and -2 to AC. I don't know if that affects any of the previous rolls that we've done, but it was -2 AC.
If we
It also,
if we
it also
finish
has
this out,
-2 from blinded.
how much longer do you see it taking?
I can end it pretty quickly, depending on how long y'all want to go.
It's up to you. Up to everyone.
Yeah, it's up to you. I'm down
Uh,
to finish it out, whatever it is, though.
If you want to finish the combat, we can. However, at this point, I think you'll probably have it dead by the end of the next round.
Let's go!
Well, let's just play it out then.
Yeah.
Okay. Theodric of Aberbost, it is your turn.
Alright.
Try not to break your hands.
Now you can definitely hit him. Here we go.
So wait, it's
Okay.
-4 AC at this point. And
6.
you,
It's -6.
it's -6, and we have a +1 against it.
Well, it's -6, and it doesn't have any dex to its
Yeah.
AC.
I'll say, because I am being the way I am being about this, and I don't particularly care, it's -6 from the AC I decided it should have to have against level 5s.
Oh.
With the -6, you might have actually been able to hit it by now. Anyway.
Anyway, you already.
Oh
That's
shit!
a 14.
That was definitely a hit, right?
That's a 14.
14. That hits, yes.
Let's go!
You've punched it hard enough. Roll damage.
Woo!
All right. Would you like to do anything else with your turn?
Yeah, I'm gonna roll my hand back and blow off the steam from it.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Aethelute Hunter.
I'm glad you did.
Scorching
mine,
Ray.
not different.
Roll it.
Fuck.
It's 12 still.
You have to roll to hit, I believe.
Yep. Fuck.
That does not hit.
Oh, that's it. Wait, it was a hit last time.
Oh, wait, nope. Sorry, that's a touch attack, isn't it?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, no, that hits.
12 damage.
Roll damage!
Oh, that unarmed strike was 7 damage. Big 7.
Does
Alright.
this thing take normal damage from fire?
I don't know.
Brass aren't,
I don't think they actually have that resistance.
Okay.
brass aren't resistant to fire. They're corrosive dragons, right? Or is brass lightning?
No, brass is fire.
Oh, is it?
There's quite a few of them.
Oh, okay. I was about to say because I thought gold was.
I'm pretty sure brass is fire. we're going with it for now.
Okay.
Yeah, we're here.
Is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
Maiku.
I'm just gonna make a quick sneak attack.
With you flanking.
Yep. Always forget I gotta type those in.
The dice, man. It's okay.
Copper
It
is
hits.
acid. Hayden.
What'd you say?
And
Copper is
that
acid.
is a
Okay.
14 damage.
14. Damn.
Plus 1. 15.
I already included plus 1.
Oh, okay.
It was a 1. I had rolled for damage.
Is that the end of your turn?
It is indeed.
Yes, boy. Rodman.
Yeah, I'm gonna end this fool by summoning another crocodile.
Oh, Jesus.
Motherfuck. That's a lot.
Look, I was looking and you are right. It does not. He can't just keep doing it. I think his wolf has 2 turns left.
Oh.
Oh, right.
According-
he's on
After
there on,
this,
like,
yeah.
a pretty short timer.
According
No,
to
by my
Forgotten-
counter, his wolf will have 3 more rounds.
According to Forgotten Realms, brass dragons
it not
spew
made-
out sleeping gas.
It's made 2.
It's made 2,
Well,
so
good
it
thing
only
he
has
doesn't
3
have
turns
that
left.
gland anymore, Hayden.
I know, but it was sleeping gas.
All right,
Okay.
that might not have hit, but will a 15 hit?
All the
They're
dragons
they're
are
firing 3.5 hidden.
Yeah.
Yes.
A 15 will.
I think
With
the
that
sleeping
extra
gas is a new
-2,
thing.
maybe.
And how about you don't look it up, okay? Don't spoil yourself, dum dum.
Yeah, you
Somebody
dum
suck
dum.
my pee-pee. I
Six.
can look
Did
at
you
what I
factor the
want.
+1 into that, Rodman, or
I
is
did
that...
not. That's 16.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
All right.
Will your
Go
wolf
back.
and other crocodile be doing anything?
The other crocodile. Well, no, that was the wolf.
Okay.
So the crocodiles will now attack.
The
They're gonna
crocodiles
bite 'em.
will now attack.
Man, we've got like this thing like the
Tail
each
slap.
of the
Boom.
Jesus.
And also a tail slap. Boom.
That's a big tail slap.
Both of those hit. Damage, please.
Damage. Damage.
Oh!
Jesus Christ.
Both of those at +1.
This thing looks like it's on its last legs.
Kill the beast!
Well, it has 4, so how many does it have left? After they got tail slapped away.
There's a summon for each leg. The wolf's biting the front leg. The crocodile alligator's got the back legs. The ogre's got the mouth.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Aaron.
There you go.
I'm gonna shoot it with my bow again.
Good luck.
And kill it so what's his name doesn't get a turn.
All right. Wow.
Unfortunately, that does
Oh.
not hit.
That
That
one
does.
hits.
That one does, though. Roll the damage and the critical roll, please.
There's
At
the
a
damage.
+1.
There's the crit. That's a +2. There's a +2 to the damage,
Ah.
by the way, because it's a dragon, and dragons are my preferred enemies.
Alright, so we're going to use the 7 plus the 17. I didn't realize the critical roll would do both.
Ah.
Yeah.
All right.
So that's 25,
Yeah, total.
correct?
Yeah, with the +1.
No, it's +2.
No, +2 or +1 for my thing, and the +2 is already factored with yours, I think, right? Or no?
Oh, is it factored in?
It would be 27 with +3.
27 plus with the +2.
It's not.
Sorry.
It's not
I didn't
fact-
realize it wasn't factored. My bad.
Alright. It's down, but not dead.
There's an easy way to fix that.
That's all I
Wait, whose
can do
turn?
for my
Whose
by
turn
the
is
way.
it next?
The Golden Dragon Knights.
Ah, fuck.
And
Timing in it.
he is not gonna do anything.
Oh, this bitch!
This guy hasn't done anything the entire fucking time.
He's going to turn to y'all and go, "What is going on?" Rithava, your turn.
I want to
Oh, is he
get my.
hostile?
Can my ogre enter the dragon space now that it's down?
Sure.
All right, I want it to turn and face all the other combatants and just crouch over the dragon and not let them enter that space.
Okay. It does.
Is it
If
down
anyone
or
tries to kill it, consider them enemies.
I think with that I can safely take y'all out of initiative.
No, whoa. Not kidding.
Okay,
I'm
okay.
just joking.
Josh
Is
again.
anyone gonna actively go out of their way to kill this thing?
I kind of want to, yeah.
Goldorin, unless Brithava wants to do anything with their turn.
I gave an order to my ogre, but if
Oh boy.
Goldorin tries to kill this thing and it gets close enough to my ogre, then he is getting smacked with a club.
I don't think Goldorin has to. Is that the end of your turn, Brithava?
Yeah.
Goldorin.
So how does attacking downed enemies work in 3.5 again?
Depends on how you do it.
That doesn't answer the question.
That's
Well,
not an
I'm-
answer to the question.
I'm gonna need to know what you're planning to do before I can answer it accurately.
Kill it. I'm trying to
Well-
kill it.
There is a coup de grace, but you have to be able to be next to it to deliver that. Otherwise, I think it's just the normal AC rules for the most part.
We gotta get to -10.
Come on, get next to it, see what happens.
Do it, bitch.
Do it, bitch.
Do it, sillybitch.com.
Silly.bitch.com.
/
Oh, dang, I
terms
just
of
want to
service.
interrupt. You have to be able to. The summon creature has to be able to understand you, unless it just attacks enemies.
Is that the summon monster says that you can give it like specific actions and tell it who to attack.
I think it has to be able to understand you, which I think the odor might be. I just want to mention it for future.
If you can communicate to this creature, okay. Yeah, it's in there. I will.
It's mostly for the wolf and alligators.
You would think, yeah, those would be the main culprits.
Can we?
I will
My
double check.
deciding factor.
assume
What
so.
happen? Do I know as a magic caster what happens to attuned items when the holder of said attuned item dies?
The attunement's broken.
Okay, I'm gonna go right here and coup de grace.
That takes a lot of time. You
Oh.
can't just do it in one turn. I should have
Ogres do
added
speak
that to
common,
the explanation.
by the way.
Sick.
My apologies. I should have clarified that. It takes a minute to do.
Jesus
Okay,
So you have an
Christ,
attack
a
that can do
minute?
10 damage.
You are going to get smacked with a club as well.
So instead of doing a 1 minute long coup de grace,
I'm gonna hit it.
I'm just gonna wait here, I guess. If anybody is attacked by my party members, does preparing spells work the same way?
Sure.
Or like you just prepare it and then you lose it if you don't cast it?
I don't even remember if preparing spells is a thing in 3.5, but I'll allow it for the sake of this.
I will cast Ray of Enfeeblement if
Okay.
anybody tries to attack any of my friends.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Shogbot.
I'm going to, there's a few songs I could pull up here. I'm gonna do Courage again.
I'm gonna sing "Song of Kill Dragon," which I should have done earlier.
Oh yeah.
Weirdly specific song.
It's,
Very specific song.
it's a folk
Okay,
song.
you are singing a song of courage.
Yep.
Folk
I'm-
song.
and everyone in it is considered an ally for me, so everyone gets it.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
The abomination can't do anything. Theodric.
Yeah. What do we do now?
I'm just gonna.
I'm on
chill.
team kill it.
Well, Brithava wants to keep it alive, so currently if you attack it, an ogre is going to slap you in the face. So,
Who possesses the skill right now?
Bertha.
I do.
Brithava.
Okay, then I think I'm gonna listen to her.
Breath
Put
of
my
a.
hands up. I'm putting my hands up. Away. I'm backing away.
Breath of a. Do we think it is such a good idea to leave this alive?
We
Bold to assume it survives.
we don't fully understand the creature yet, but what we do know for certain is that its attunement has been corrupting it for years and years and years. By some reason I do not understand. The brass dragons did not unattune it when they punished it for its actions. It remained attuned to the object, but if we could unattune it, perhaps there's a possibility of reversing the corruption.
Okay, but it did. We can't forcibly unattune it.
We don't know that.
Well, that's
Does anybody
to unattune.
anybody here know how to unforcibly unattune something?
Yeah, you kill it.
There's
There's
one
always the off chance that it's taken the attunement of this thing, and if we unattune it, this thing goes crazy. Like, I don't know about you, I don't get the fortitude of a dragon.
Also, what's
Maybe
the
this is
Dragon Knight's response right now to us talking about all this talk about attunement?
He's still waiting for an explanation, but when his turn comes around, you might get asked about it. Unless y'all want to break the initiative now.
I would like to say an initiative.
You would like to stay in?
Yeah.
I'd like to say it as long as we can talk like out of initiative. Everybody.
Yeah.
Has anyone
Evan, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I'm not gonna make any moves yet.
Aiden.
I'm gonna be honest, Brithava. I trust the wizard over you. Unless you
Has
can
any-
give me one good reason right now, it's over. I'm gonna hold
this
out my hand
feels-
towards the dragon.
This feels like a pretty good reason. Has anyone considered the possibility that this abomination, though it may be, might be the last remaining brass dragon in existence?
Could you even call it a dragon?
I don't reply to that.
That's getting a little philosophical for this like more materialistic debate we got going on.
Golderin, you're the call. Yes or no? Do I shoot it?
The last brass dragon. Could I ask you would I be able to do a knowledge check if there is another way to like do unattune a creature from an object while in this weird turn order conversation?
In turn order, I don't think so.
Okay.
I mean, we could just end turn order, and then once someone declares they want to make an attack, we can.
We can pause turn order for
Yeah.
the time being if y'all would like.
Yeah, I think that would be chill, right?
Okay. Billy, roll that for me. Knowledge Arcana, if you wouldn't mind.
Yep.
Um,
Kai also.
no. To your knowledge, there is not a way to forcibly unattune something like that.
There is no way. There is no other way to unattune it.
Kai roll that. Kai roll a knowledge arcana.
I am certain.
Sure. Rat, you can roll it.
Okay.
You get the same answer.
Okay.
So, yes or no?
There's only one way.
All right, I'll
Even
shoot
if it is the last brass dragon.
I assume I still need to roll an attack.
You would, yes.
Okay.
Actually... Okay, no, this one does require an attack. Yes, you will still need to roll one. Okay, even with the ogre standing over it, that will hit.
Hey, so it doesn't say I
So-
can. It doesn't say I can do this with this spell, but am I allowed to dispel summon monster whenever I want, or is it here for the duration, whether I like it or not?
Can you recast it for me real quick?
Yeah. Where we at? Oh, I'm gonna cast summon monster 1 because that'll probably have the full description.
I think dispel magic dispels them, but I see where I'm not. I think you're. I think maybe they don't. I think maybe they stay around.
Why are you weird? Hang on.
Doom.
Okay.
That's not the spell I clicked.
So that is probably one of the earlier versions of the macros that I was building.
I see. Okay. I can just copy and paste the whole spell description.
I mean, I just need one thing in particular from it. And that wasn't it, so I'm going to start scrolling.
Sedge.
It'd be kind of funny if, like, you summon something and can't unsummon it.
The board.
Right, like I just wanted to dispel the spell.
Well, I know a lot of, like, in 5e, a lot of the demon summonings are that way.
Well, in 5e, pretty much anything you can just dispel at will like that.
No,
Well, no,
it's
I'm
5
saying
rounds,
with
but
demons,
it's not
they stick
dispellable.
around.
It is 5 rounds, non-dispellable. If
Okay.
I'm reading this correctly.
Well, on that note,
3.5.
6 seconds still.
Well, we were out of it for. We were out of turn order for a little bit, so it might just
Yeah,
be.
I will say
gone.
it dispels.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, I let it dispel. I look unhappy, but I'm not taking action against anyone.
Yeah, that also means the wolf and the gators are gone.
No.
Sorry, crocodiles. So what? Now it is dead. Brithava, the heat from underneath your breastplate immediately ceases. The Golden Dragon Knight is looking around, waiting for an explanation. Attuned to what? What was this? Why was it seeking you specifically, pointing to Brithava?
I'm going to slip down out of the tree and take a look at the Dragon Knight and start walking past him. Which one is Aethalu?
Me.
The woman you're walking towards.
Okay.
No, you're Alcerin.
Oh, god damn it! I take there's why are two of the names start with an A? God damn it!
As I walk through this field, I'm going to unclasp my breastplate and let it fall forward, and take the scale in my hand and press it against Aethalu's chest. And say, "You took the kill. This is your responsibility now," and I'm going to walk away.
Oh shit. Okay. Would anyone else like to do anything, or are we ready for an outro?
I'm ready.
I think that's a good time for an outro.
Okay. The camera will pan out. to the world map, which I'm quite fond of. And the turn order will disappear. From my screen, at least. The citizens of the Brass Dragon Empire were still accepted into the Gold Dragon's territories, even though it was at the protest of the Dragon Knight. The party did not stay within the city. They vanished, and the history books do not tell what happened to them next. The war raged for another 50 years until the White Dragon's kingdom, the Blue Dragon's kingdom, joined with the other chromatic dragons, or the metallic dragons, in forcing the red dragons into the mountains to the southeast, and the black dragons into the sea. And as far as the scale, in all those 50 years, no one knows where it went.
Shit.
Oh shit! It's up my ass.
Scene. Thank you for playing
Nice.
Dragon Tales Part 2.
Thank you. Woohoo!
Nice, nice.
Wait,
Sorry
was
we
this like
ran
an,
so late.
was this an
That's
actual
fine.
honest to goodness one shot?
Oh, for once.
Not for once.
One shot, man.
I told y'all I can keep this thing to a night.
We only had to go like an hour later than we usually do.
Yeah,
But we got
you know,
there.
in fairness, the one thing I didn't anticipate was y'all actually being able to kill the thing.
You underestimated the power of 3.5e spells.
You,
The
all, I'm
luck
saying,
was insane.
all I'm saying is people are wrong about insanity. You keep casting blindness.
I cannot believe that poor dragon.
Oh, don't you that poor dragon me. Come on.
No, my character had a reason for killing it. He was mercy killing it.
That is also
Genuinely.
fair.
My character is a ranger. It was like a tortured, cursed creature that had been like abused its entire life and had gone crazy.
I'll be
Shogbot
right
is
back,
going
y'all.
to the moon about telling
Yeah.
people how she killed a dragon.
See, all I'm saying is it was strategically the best move to blind this creature that was trying to kill us. Therefore, that's what I did. That's the way that's the cold, calculated maneuvering. All right, of a necromancer.
Rithiva's just a hardcore loyalist, man.
Aethel is just confused, man. What the fuck is happening?
It's like, hey, well, okay, we'll try to figure it out. And thing followed us. Something followed us.
Byfin, I have not gotten access to the Stephen King book yet, but I do plan on doing that soon, so we can
It might
get some
be-
reading done this week.
Let me check. It might be on. So it's got 33 chapters. Is about the length of Lies of Lucky One. So let
Okay.
me know what a split works for you.
Yeah.
I was thinking like 6 chapters or something, and then we'll get to like 34. But just let me know. Let me know what
six,
works.
6 chapters.
I am
so
back.
sounds about good.
So, question for y'all.
Mhm.
Do we want to run the squawk, 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 squawk?
I think we have a choice if we want to run that or not.
Do we want to run the selection poll now? I can't think. Or do we want to give it a week for people to think and run it next weekend after Donnie's?
I would
which
say
won't
next
be on the
weekend.
list of things to suggest, but I'm leaving this in y'all's hands.
I think we leave a week to digest.
Yeah. I think
Yeah, I agree.
All right.
I'm fine with whatever.
All right, then it will become available next weekend on Sunday.
Boogers. Boogers.
Poogers.
Yeah.
Are we doing Donnie's one shot next Sunday? I don't think so.
How do people feel about it?
I'm down.
Well,
if others
What's
are.
next Sunday?
It's the 22nd. I don't know if people will
I
be
could do
doing
it.
family stuff or not.
I could do it.
The only reason why I say that is because we couldn't do the Sunday for for the party. So
Oh yeah, that's right.
That's a good point.
But I think I was talking with Hawk about it, that a 3-hour commitment and an entire night commitment are two very different things.
that's true. That's true. So for now, the plan is to play it, if it's cool with everyone.
Sounds
Unless
good to
something
me.
changes. Cool.
All right. I have on that poll a few things. I have the obvious selection. I have options for bringing back a bi-weekly campaign system. I have an option for implementing arc-based systems.
Let's go.
Is there anything anyone would like for me to throw on there?
I want
Big
to vote
movie
on whether
consideration.
we show up to the party in ugly Christmas sweaters.
That's going in something else.
I think it would cost. But it gets so hot. Like
Well,
you
my
can.
friend,
You don't have to wear it the
you
whole
can
time.
vote
a sweater,
however
though.
you deem it. You can vote however you damn well please. I want
Okay,
it on the
but
ballot.
if you go in a sweater, that doesn't mean you have to stay in the sweater the whole
Well,
time.
but like, it's so hot, and then I gotta like put something. Well, because I was like, well, I'd love to do costumes or something like that, but then that is also even hotter.
Yeah, that's hotter, my friend.
Okay.
What you're suggesting is a warmer
I also
experience.
will not be able to do a costume because I will be coming straight from work. I can do an ugly sweater.
Unless you wore the costume the entire day at work.
No, but I will wear the sweater all day at work.
Wait, is that the punishment?
No,
No.
that's just something we do for the night after.
Sweaters.
Yep.
All right. So if no one has any suggestions for what should go on that survey, I will consider it final and release it next week. Is there anything else we need to decide for the night after since we've got basically everyone else here? Food, activities, anything like that?
I thought some people were wanting to do like game show like sections.
Wasn't it you?
Well, yeah.
Devin was big on it. I haven't set something up, but I would still be willing to.
I've been working
I've been
on
up for
a
support
little
games.
bit of a newlyweds game for a little bit.
Okay.
I would like a hour block during the night.
A whole hour with ads.
Yeah, with ads.
Oh, we're getting ads.
I got G Fuel. It's not the best sponsor, not the most ethical, but you know we take what we can get.
Is there what's your opinion? Who is more ethical, Gamer Subs or G Fuel?
Well, according to who I'm sponsored to right now, G Fuel.
So here's something,
We also
right?
have a Stake.com ad.
No.
So, just want to prepare you guys.
I'm out, right? Yeah, you had me and you lost me.
I think for about $30, guys, I can get like the buttons and Raspberry Pi set up to do game show buzzers. I don't know if I'll have time to actually figure it out and like code some shit to make that work, you know? But if people wanted to the day of and had time, then we could kind of code jam it.
Oh my god.
That'd be sick. I don't know if Hayden wants to do that.
Aaron codes, I code.
Wait, do what?
He wants to make buzzards the day of.
Game show buzzers.
Oh, that wouldn't be too bad.
I'm sure
I
there's
don't think it would take long.
there's gotta already be code out there for game show buzzers.
You could.
I'm
just
sure there
rip
is,
it.
but
That's not the point, Aaron.
It's not as fun.
that is not the point.
It's not. It's not how we want the journey to.
I don't.
Be.
I don't.
They could have ridden the.
I don't want to have
Eagles
to.
all the way
I don't want to
there.
have to. I don't want to have to think the night of.
That's
You
fair.
haven't- So like, are you talking about getting like Arduinos?
What?
So there's arcade buttons, right?
Yeah.
That can connect directly to these. What are they? Yeah, zero delay USB encoder PC to HAP joystick / HAP arcade buttons for PC, Raspberry Pi.
Oh, so it's a Pi. Okay.
Yeah, it's a Raspberry Pi.
What if you did different sounding kazoos? So it's got a high pitch kazoo, and a low pitch kazoo, and a medium pitch kazoo.
I would need to like engineer maybe just like wooden dowels or something to get the buttons in, so that they're not just like free floating buttons with wires connected to them. But that's not bad.
How's your soldering, or is it like already put together?
I think they're just plugs pretty much. It looks like.
Okay. Does it come with a Raspberry Pi?
So their buttons and Raspberry Pis are sold separately, but it looks like the whole thing would be like $30.
Each sold separately.
30, $40.
That's
Is it really only $30
man.
for a Raspberry Pi anymore?
So you can
Oh,
get
there
two. Like how many inputs do these have? I think it's like these two are like 8 inputs each. No, it's a
and
lot
if
more.
only we did
Can you
this
send
a
a link?
little earlier
Yeah.
on, we could have gotten them cheapo from China.
This is true.
Bears.
So these are the things that I am looking at. That connected to. Oh, I hope this voltage is correct. Connected to that.
Oh, but yeah, for food, what do we want to do for food that night? Like other than the crab dip.
Yes, we will be getting Aaron's crab dip, I assume.
Yeah.
Yay!
I don't know. What's like a big dish that we could cook that everyone would eat?
So one thing is I have an oven.
Oh, that's huge.
I'm not sure whether or not I will have a
stove
microwave.
Yeah,
that's fine.
We're fine
So-
without a mic. With Chef
Yeah,
Mike.
I've kind of figured as much. Unless we want to get like a small tabletop, like countertop microwave, we could do that. But if anybody wants to reheat food or anything like that, it would have to be like something you can reheat on the stove.
If anyone wants to reheat food, get out.
Two things I
Fuck
can
you.
contribute, but I would have to bring them the day beforehand because I'm going to get there very late. I could bring like a little tabletop microwave. Like I
If you
my
have
from
one, that's
college.
fine. You could always
Yeah,
just
I have
stop
mine
by
from
here.
college. Also, if lads were interested in using it, I could also bring over my smoker beforehand.
I have a smoker here.
Oh, okay.
If we were gonna use it and I was gonna smoke something, I would have to start at the beginning of the day.
Well, I mean, depends on what you're smoking.
Yeah.
Ribs only take like
But-
4 hours. If I don't know.
Well, yeah, but the lowest amount of time it's gonna take to smoke anything is 4 hours.
Yeah.
And he's getting up at 2.
Also, but yeah, like, my work schedule is pretty fucked for it, so we'll see how it goes, boys.
How
Wait,
long
what
you
day
working
are
that
we
day?
doing this? What day did we decide on?
The
The 27th.
Okay.
Because I work till 9:15 on the 27th, and
Ooh.
then I work 12 on the Saturday.
Ugh.
Oof.
You're till 9:15.
I'll be real.
That's a yikes, my dude. You didn't take the 27th off?
He's seasonal, so I don't know if.
Yeah, I don't get.
Well, you're
those days
seasonal.
off.
So wait, you
I
should
Yeah,
just,
seasonal.
I just,
You should.
I just went to my Yeah, I just went to my manager and said, like, I'm just gonna need the 27th and 28th off. Like, I'm not working those days. And they're like, all right.
Yeah, you're in retail. You could have just
That's,
told
that's
them.
what you're playing as Aaron.
The problem with that is they released that schedule pretty fast, and it was while we were discussing moving it to a different day.
You could probably still talk to them and ask them.
Yeah, just
I mean,
ask
I'm-
nice. Just
I'm gonna-
ask
Like
nicely.
even at the least, just ask them for the 28th off, so you don't have to feel like you know you have to get up and go to work at 12.
I cannot. There is no way that I have the 28th completely off. Every
That's-
single employee in the store works every single Saturday until the new year.
Crazy.
What about the 27th?
Well,
Did you ask that
yeah,
one?
27th then.
Yeah,
I can probably work with like coworkers to just trade shifts on that
Yeah.
Friday, so I can work earlier.
Or just work earlier. You don't have to do any of these things, but
Yeah.
that's the easy, make it easier on yourself.
You must do this, Billy. You're being forced. There's only one option.
well, I don't want them to show up at 9 o'clock.
Well, what time do we normally do it at?
I don't remember.
6.
Yeah, 6 or 7.
I'm probably
I mean,
gonna
I
be a little
probably
late
showed up at
myself.
9 before. That's all I'm saying.
I don't think you have.
Honestly, probably true.
I know that one year, I showed up incredibly late.
How late?
How late
Over an
was it?
hour.
Okay, that's incredibly
It's
late.
so late.
Rat,
Yeah.
how would you feel about making chicken and dumplings?
I could. Well. Ooh, oh no.
This is a lot of work.
Sounds
Yeah.
like a no from Red.
Well, I'm cooking on Christmas too.
Oh damn, that sucks.
If we want that, what I could do is, I don't think it would be good. I don't know. I could bring some to Rodman's, like the day before, when we reheat.
What's that?
But I don't know. That's up to you guys. Chicken and dumplings. Hayden's been
I'm meh
craving
on
it.
chicken and dumplings, but
Hayden's been
I think I'm
craving
alone
it.
in that. So
I mean, we can do other stuff too. I mean,
Meatballs.
Fucking last year we did fucking frozen pizzas from Costco.
Yeah.
Meatballs.
I mean, meatballs are super easy to do.
Meatballs.
I
Ball
mean,
meat.
I don't work on Fridays usually anyway, so I'll be here pretty much all of Friday. Or I'm sorry, even Thursday I could probably take off. But Shelby would also be here. So if anybody wants to come the day before and preheat anything or like get some prep work or something, that's totally fine.
Purple sauce.
Oh, speaking of which, is Altman still here?
Yeah,
Do you have my spare key?
I do.
Okay.
Do you want it?
Depends on if you're ever gonna show up at random times.
It's not really. I just let me know. Like, I can leave it at your. I
Yeah,
can
the
take.
only thing I was thinking about is if anybody wanted to come and do some prep work the day before and I have to work, it'd be easier to just have a key at the door.
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
Rat, would you just want to make a Costco run beforehand anyway?
Well, I might be working on that Friday too. So
Oh fuck.
so that's gonna be on you guys. We could do it
Yeah,
on.
I'll go to Costco with you.
We could do it.
Well, I
the
don't have a
day
Costco
before.
card. I know Rat
Uh,
has one. That's the only thing.
We
I'm
can-
not on my parents' Costco card.
We can
Oh,
do it the day
fuck.
before if you want.
Aaron, you can.
I mean,
literally
what time?
just
What time do you get
Costco
off
card,
work,
they don't
Rat?
care.
I get off at like 6:30, so I'm gonna be a little late to things. But I don't know. I can see if I can get off, but I doubt it. I'll ask my guy.
I mean, my family has a Sam's Club card.
Sam's Club.
All right, buddy.
Sam's Club's pretty close to my house, though.
All right, pal.
Yeah, but there was
Granted,
something magical
Costco's
magical
also
about the Costco run.
It was great because Rat and Zai bought like a million things from the kitchen or the restaurant thing.
It was magical.
Also, you guys were dissing me about my beer choice the entire time.
I wasn't
You're
dissing
like,
you
"I
about
don't know,
any
I
sort of
don't know."
alcohol choice. That wasn't me. That was all. That was all Zai. And then he called Aaron to
Yeah.
back him up on that.
Wait, what?
On the beer choice that Hayden did.
What was your beard choice?
Sapporo, I think.
Sapporo.
Oh yeah, that was stupid.
What's wrong with Sapporo?
What's wrong with Sapporo? Hey, that is not a party beer.
Nice.
That is not an appropriate beer to bring to a gathering.
It was nice, and almost all of it was drink.
Yeah, because it was the only fucking option.
What's wrong with that?
Hayden,
Yeah, almost all of it was drank. Yeah, we drink a lot of beer, Hayden.
Hayden, when you
So
bring
what does it
beer
matter?
to a gathering with us, we're gonna drink the beer. But I'm not gonna be happy about drinking Sapporo.
What would you rather have than Sapporo?
Almost any other beer.
You'd rather have a Budweiser than Sapporo?
Yes.
PBR?
Yes.
By the way, Aaron,
Hayden, you drink like 1 million PBRs.
Because they're cheap. Because they're cheap. That's why.
But there's cheaper.
Well, I'm not drinking Ice House. Fuck that.
Aaron, are we booting the night after the night after?
Oh yeah, we have to. Yeah.
Oh.
It's crazy.
Oh, I told my dad
Oh,
to
it's
just arrive the same time I do, and then if he just wants to leave after the awards are done, you can do whatever.
Do we want to do the awards pretty early on then, or like what's the vibe there?
Well, we just gotta do it whenever.
Can't really do
we
So we can get Mike out of there quick.
If Billy's not
Wait.
coming until 9, we can't really do the rewards until 9.
Oh,
yeah, we
you're
just
right.
gotta do it until Billy gets there, and I think my dad is cool with whatever.
So what are we doing until Billy gets there? Sorry.
Sticking our thumbs up our asses. I don't
I'm
Oh,
gonna miss
okay.
know.
Yeah,
You
here
do it
finger
at
popping
work.
each other's
That's
assholes.
the best part of the night.
You guys just like do like the stupid game shows or something before that? Like I want to be there for thumb
What the fuck do you mean? You're integral to
Stupid
the
game
Newlywoods game.
Stupid game shows.
We also we can't do most of the traditions without Billy there.
What?
Are we gonna toast the year without him there?
Our Secret Santa
Let's
gifts.
not
without him
Our
there?
Secret Santa gifts without him there?
Make sure you're on timing. I mean, at least we had a 13-hour stream yesterday.
Am I the
Unless
only
someone
one
wants
who's
to
bought their
give
fucking Secret Santa
100
gifts?
gifted.
I have mine.
I know what I'm getting, just I haven't gotten it yet.
Jesus Christ, people.
Guys.
I have known what I wanted to buy since like day 2 of polling
Okay.
the name.
I ordered something on Amazon the other day, and there's a decent chance it does not arrive before or by the night after the night after. It definitely won't arrive before Christmas.
Have you ever thought that we might be buying our gifts in person?
Or
No.
making them.
I've never thought that in
Like,
the
you
slightest.
just referred to buying yours though.
Sure. I never said I wasn't gonna make it though. So you just sometimes right? You need supplies to make stuff.
He can buy the supplies.
There's a
And you
decent
get
chance
high
we
on
have
his
our
supply.
first response forfeiture for the year
Ooh.
tonight.
Ooh.
Fortunately, the longer we wait, I do not want to be up for the next 40 minutes. I don't have to be. This week is also gonna fucking suck.
Speaking of
Amen,
which,
brother
so
bear.
hard.
It's gonna suck.
I think I might need to make an escape from this realm.
Yeah.
He's the
Very well.
You son of a bitch, Donnie.
What? Why?
Bitch boy.
But why?
Did I say so? I'm saying it.
Because the
I'm
song about you,
declaring
Donnie,
it.
like,
I'm
find it real
declaring it right now.
Well, undeclare it.
No.
Can you undeclare it?
No.
Just really fast undeclare it.
Yawn.
Don't you yawn me?
I just fucking did. What do you wanna do,
Wait,
bitch?
Aaron.
Yeah.
Is there other types of food that you and I could go pick up besides like just a big Costco run?
Like, what are you thinking of?
Like, could we cater a specific place and go pick it
100
up?
sandwiches.
Jesus Christ.
PB&J's. Oh wait, sorry, Billy.
Wait, you know what we could do?
What could we do?
Chili's.
No, no.
That would be
Big
sick.
Oh my god.
No.
we
Oh
order ahead of
my
time, Aaron, and
God.
we
Get
go
some-
pick
a
up
bowl-
Chili's
A big mobile order.
for Chili's. Yeah.
That sounds terrible.
Okay.
That
The only
sounds
the flaw
hilarious.
with that plan. What is Chili's without the bottomless chips?
That's true.
No, have you, if you've seen the side